And with that, my friends, we are live with part 3 of Radiant Dawn. Well, technically part 5 or 4, but it's okay. We're in part 3 of the game. The best parts of Radiant Dawn, in my opinion. How are we doing today, everybody? We're back with the Grail mercenaries at long last. Heck yeah. This will be the final stream of 2025 for the channel. And we're gonna end it well by playing with the Dawn Brigade. Not with the Dawn Brigade. Maybe we'll reach the Dawn Brigade. I'm not really sure. I'll see how long I go for. But at the very least, we get to really wreak havoc with the Grail mercenaries, which will be a lot of fun. But yeah. So yeah, this will be the last stream of 2025. I won't be doing Hag and White on Monday, nor will I be doing Berwick Saga on Wednesday. Mainly just because it's a combination of, you might see when I return next Saturday, I might be in a new venue. I'll be moving once again. And also the fact that, well, it's the holidays and I want to just take a little bit of time off for myself. But you'll have some videos in the meantime while I am away from streaming for a bit. But with all that in mind, though, let's end 2025 with a bang with this stream. So, let me say hello to everyone who is present and witnessing this mayhem today. How we doing, Clement? What's up, Lucas Neo? What's up, El Tormentas? What's up, Dusk Jumper? We have Infector Robert, Midnight Fenrir, Zero, Kane, Barioth, Amon, Alolan Falchion, Alvis, Branded Charmer, Norian Guy, Zev, Duke Lister. How are we doing? Ike, Mist and Ike as a support goes crazy in RD runs I've done in the past. They work really well together. Good to know. That is good to know. Because they're water and earth, right? That's a decent support pairing. She's a lady, not a baby. she's a little lady. Oh, that's those stats, though. Oh, those stats, though. At least she can heal. She's a backup healer. But let's be real, Reese is going to be doing all the healing. Oh, Mia and Ike. I thought you said Mia and Ike. Got it. Mia and Ike. Got it. Do you think you'll... No, we're not going to do all part 3 in one go. No. No. Avid VOD watcher here. I really like your videos. Just dropping by to increase your view count for the algorithm. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Mist, where is the horse? True, where is the horse? Where'd you put the horse, Mist? This convo is pretty goofy. So what do you think?
Ah, these are all favorite foods of the beast tribe. We will be happy.
Oscar, you're a chef? That's right. Ha! Great. Can't wait to see the looks on all their faces when they learn that Bayark made all these delicious food. Ah, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Oh, no, wait. Is this the Shinon and Gatry one? No, Shinon and Gatry doesn't happen yet. Wait, is this not the... No, this is the Shinon Gatry one, is it? Damn it. It's not this one. It's not this one. Mordecai's alive. I think only for conversations. I think he is actually dead. No, Mordecai is still dead. He's just here for conversations. So he's not dead, but he's not going to be deployed for any other map. I think we're just going to get right away skirted. He got better. Yeah, this fucking coward. Septimus. Oh, this is lunacy. Look at how big our force is, especially considering our proximity to Gaia. General Septimus, sir. We're only making the rounds this evening. We don't need a bigger force. No, you're wrong. Even now, those bloodthirsty beasts are stalking us. I just know it. Believe me. General, calm yourself. We say this every evening, and yet we've never heard any... Enemy fire! We're under attack! It's those Gallian beasts! What? See? Now what you do, you fool! I was right! I told you! Now what do we do? Who is this Ike guy? You have clearly never played Fire Mode if you have to ask that question.
Run down and I'll get in your path. Make your path of blood and bone. Advance! Advance!
Rawr. Yeesh. He's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everyone. Let's get to work. Alright. So, we do have to make sure Skrimir and Ronolf don't die this chapter. Granted, they are pretty strong, so they shouldn't die, and they have a lot of green unit cats, so it should be okay. Is that the guy from Smash? Exactly, same guy from Smash. The unmatched power of the sun when they transform. Yeah, it's a flashbang. Alright, so we do have the whole, like, army with us here. It is a Fog of War map, but we can control some ballistas for Shinon and Rolf to clear the path for us. Leroy Jenkins. That is more or less Skirmir's whole MO. Here, I'm just gonna have Mist scout ahead for us. Oh, thanks, Mist. Good job, Mist. Oh, animations are off. Nope, definitely want to turn on for this one. Definitely want them on for this. The boulder is here. Yes! The devoted. The best battle theme in the game. The best battle theme in the game. Change my mind. Go, Ike. What a glow up. What a glow up. Reese with the many transfer bonuses. He easily has the most. He usually has some of the most next to, like, Kieran and Makalov. You might need to rescue Mist out of there. Let's see, can Boyd get in here? Yeah, I think he can, actually. Ooh, 1% crit on Boyd. I really don't like that, actually. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, Oscar can go there. Gatry goes here. Yeah, then we should be fine. That way we cover the flanks. We'll take and drop Mist. And that way they can't weave around us now. And plus, Shinon does have provoke, so some of them might go for Shinon if I put him, like, here-ish or something. Though I'm not sure how strong RD provoke is compared to Path of Radiance. Did he cap everything except defense and luck? More or less, yes. Reese's capped pretty much everything except for defense. Goddess Titania is here. That she is. She is here. It is unfortunate that her caps are not as great in this game. This makes you feel like we're back in the old Path of Radiance early. This chapter definitely accomplishes that 100%. Oh, 4 damage on Ike. Cute. That's what weapon triangle advantage too. Cute. Weave like Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave? Question mark? Oscar, my goat. The Bosker. Everyone's Maniac Mode carry. Look at that. It's Oscar. He doesn't have bows anymore, but he's still good. Yeah, so we gotta help the Galleon troops advance. There are some fire mages that can be dangerous for them, so that's why we have Shinon and Rolf just man the ballistas. How badly did they kneecap cav units in this game? They still have Super Canto. The only problem with them is that their caps are just not as good as they could be. Their caps are significantly lowered. That's the only thing that's different about them. They're still good units with utility, but their caps aren't as amazing as they could be compared to other classes. Harvest mages? Kind of, yeah. Thankfully, there's no meteor tomes on this map, just Hellfires. Yeah, they learned their lesson from Path of Radiance, because Path of Radiance paladins are kind of their own, a league of their own. Oof. Yeah, these guys, yeah, they're going to have a lot of enemies to fight, but thankfully there's a lot of green units that'll soak up the hits for Ronolf and Skirmir. So, Ronolf and Skirmir generally shouldn't be any danger. It all depends when they untransform. That's the real thing we gotta be scared of, is when Ronolf and Skirmir untransform. Whenever that happens, that's going to be bad. Skrimir does have a Laguz Stone, though. I'm not sure if Ronolf does. That's the only thing, is I'm not sure what Ronolf has in his inventory. I'll have to double check. Tier 3 caps are fine. Tier 2 is where cav caps suck. True, yeah. You're a green unit. My face went green unit. It's weird how RD is one of the only games where caps matter that much. I mean, generally, like, the tower enemies are pretty fast. Like, even the generals. Like, generals are really fast in this game. But everyone in, like, Path Range, not Path Range, Radiant Dawn generally has pretty decent growths across the board. So that's how they make up for it. Does he double? Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, like I said, generals for some reason just have a lot of speed in this game. Well, that and also, man, this is not the boulder we are used to, chat. Oh man, Soren. Even you don't double a general. Even Soren doesn't double a general. Generals in Radiant Dawn are strong, man. Fiona is S tier. I like you. I like your funny jokes. You're funny. You're funny. You can stay. Yeah, we definitely want to try to kill that that sage if we can. Let's see if it's a killer ballista. Potentially Shinon can just snipe this guy. Hey, shoot that guy. Nah, it doesn't kill. Who gave the generals turbo speed? Ask Intelligent Systems. S for stinky. Yes, exactly. Rolf, you're gonna have a hard time. The fact that they can crit Rolf, too, is a little concerning. Let's see how Mia does. Mages are mid in Tellius. Generally, they kind of are, but I tend to find success with Soren as an Archsage. Ah, no crit. Watch Rolf get crit. Nice dodge. Good job, Rolf. Put some pants on, boy. It's cold outside. Bruh. Get him, Reese. Clear the way. The boulder is here to stay. Anyone else agree that the DeVoe is the best attack music in the franchise? Oh yeah, you'll get no arguments from me here, my man. I think it is one of the best tracks, like, period. Rolf ain't iron, he's sand at best. Good job. Good job, Boyd. God, those big old eyes staring back at me. Stop looking at me like that. Okay, one-shot this mage. Concerning. I don't like my odds against that mage. Gatry? Gatry doesn't one round. Actually, Oscar might be best here. Let's do Oscar. Think fast. Ow. Yep, mage is dead. You are here. Top you off. No hit rate on Ike. Cute. Double bow, roll from the tower. No promises. No promises. This personal sword is nice to have. Just good flat damage from Ike. Can't wait till we forge silver bows, because I just want the name to either be for Rolf or Shinon. Yeah, it might be a while before we reach the forges. It might be a while. Ooh. Ow. Rude. Ike, where'd you put the Ragnell? He gave it back to the Apostle. It was never his to begin with. That weapon was never Ike's to begin with. Ike's not that kind of guy. He would have given it away. That's just true to Ike. He would give the sword back to their owners. What are Rolf's growths? I don't know off the top of my head, but I think they're, like, okay. Like, realistically, if we're gonna have an archer, it's gonna be Shinon, because Shinon's just strong right out of the gate. Like, bases tend to be real strong in this game. Growth units, as long as this game is, the scaling of the game can really mess with them. Aw, 1 damage off. Ooh, good dodge, though. Rolf has a better strength growth than Boyd, from what I remember. Really? Wow. Boyd, what are you doing, bud? Boyd. Boyd, you want to talk about that? You alright, bud? I don't know if... They think Boyd not natty, bro? They think Boyd not natty. Is that the way they call me Boyd? They think Boyd not natty? Boyd has better skill, if I recall. That's weird. That just seems weird for, like, a warrior and a sniper differences. Potentially kill the fire mage again with Shinon. Maybe we could set it up with Mist? Hi, Davis. Hi, how you doing? Even though I hate him and want him dead. Shinon is a god in this game, is the difference, though. Shinon in Path of Rains versus this game is a much different animal. 85 strength. 75 strength on Rolf? What the hell? Bro. Oh my god, Rolf. Whew. I mean, that's good potential, but Shinon just out of the gate just does his job, like, in the early game. I don't know. Might be hard to justify it, but we'll see. Now, Mia definitely has a massive buff in this game. I appreciated that Mia's actually very helpful here. Boyd can probably kill this guy. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, don't burn the killing axe. No reason to. There we go. If any more over Shinon, you are welcome to try if you want. Got a coin. What other enemies are lurking? Oh, that sniper was on that ballista. That's where he came from. Okay. That's where he came from.
Hungry.
Hey, Gatch, are you hungry? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I agree with that, NX. It's like, Shinon just becomes a marksman by that point, so it might be hard to justify it, unless Shinon dies. Unless he dies. Like, that's, like, the only way I could see that, like, happening. Yeah, just kill with Ike. Who'd you transfer supports with from Radiant Dawn? Supports? Do supports transfer? I don't know if I ever did. I did stat transfers, if that's what you're, like, referring to. Giving 5 America to turn Shinon to a benchwarmer of tiger food because he's a butt. I see Shinon does not have the waifu buff. I see where my chat's priorities lie. Shinon indeed does not have the waifu buff. He's usually a marksman by 3-4. Generally speaking, that's usually how Shinon turns out for me, too. Characters with A supports get bond supports in RD. Oh, then Kieran and Oscar definitely have a bond support by that point. Kieran and Oscar... no, it's Ike and Oscar. Ike and Oscar have a bond support. Ike and Oscar... Kieran and Reese actually have a bond support, if that's the case, then. Who else? Who else they supported in my run? Neffany and Braum, but Neffany's dead, so no, that's not usable anymore. Moram didn't A support anybody. Ileana, I don't think A support anybody either. Yeah, I think it's just Oscar and, yeah. I think it's literally just Oscar and Ike and Kieran and Reese in terms of A supports. God. Jesus. We got cooked. Rest in peace. No Jill and Mist. Jill didn't have any support by that point. I benched Jill for a good chunk of the game. Not Jill, Mist. I didn't really use Mist all that much. I really don't think you need to use her all that much, as people keep hyping it up. Like, honestly, I was fine in the Black Knight duel. I don't think I needed to invest into her much at all. Just so long as she can use, like, the recover, because the Black Knight will never target her. The Black Knight never targets her. Like, just so long as she can use the recover, you're more than fine. Yeah, can we kill that cat, potentially, before it... can we kill this guy, potentially? The point-blank ballista. Ow! Oh, it's that guy from Brawl. I know, right, Spring? Did you use left? Not in Maniac mode, no. Not in Maniac mode. I tend to find Lagoo's struggle in Maniac mode unless they have the Demi band. Like, Warren was really the only Lagoo's I used, other than, like, maybe Gifka, if you want to count Gifka. But Gifka was kind of like the Goto anyway. Who do I set this up for? Void, potentially? Yeah, we could set this up for Void. Funny enough, I had to bench Jill in my first run. She got 3 blank levels in a row. That's a sign from God that that's a curse. That is a curse, because stats in Path of Radiance reroll, like, if I'm not mistaken, 3 times if you get a blank level. So that is unfortunate. I am so sorry. That is an unfortunate fate for your Jill. First run, I killed her. When I was a kid, I did too. I thought she was a mini-boss. I thought she was a mini-boss, and I killed her. I never recruited her for a while as a kid. Like, I actually killed off Jill because I thought she was a mini-boss. How mistaken I was later on in life. Because I remember watching a playthrough, I was like, wait, you can get that girl? Gifka is really cool. I like his combo with Ashnard. Yeah, like, Gifka is just cool as hell because Ashnard's like, oh, is the king scared to fight me? He's like, no. The king knows he can kick your ass. He's just sending me. Like, damn, Oscar. Like, I just love that Gifka is just like, no. Like, the king knows, the king can kick your ass. Like, he just sent me because, like, you're fodder. But that doesn't diminish Gifka, though, because Gifka's still a lion on par with the king. 2 blank weevils on Mia? That's cursed. That is cursed. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ike and Oscar have the bond support. I'm fairly certain those two have a bond support in this run. Does Gifka show up? Yes, he shows up in the tower. I've already promised Patarino I would use Nyla for the tower. I was considering using Gifka again just because, you know, I like Gifka. I think Gifka's really cool. So, but I promised Paterino I would bring Nyla as my Royal Lagoose one. So, for those that did miss that, I'm only gonna bring one Royal Lagoose to the tower because it's easy to just be like, oh, oops, all Royals into the tower. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to limit myself to one Royal Lagoose, and that'll be Nyla because Paterino requested it. Also, because he did make this ROM for me. So, yeah, I think I owe it to my boy. Ooh. Alright, going for that tiger, that's fine. Rip. Damn, he took a crit, too. Let's hope that Titania Burger Truck remains effective. I'd be safely assured that she will be more than effective. Rawr. Rawr. Can they even break through? Unless Ronolf kills. Do you double the general? Nope, don't double the general. Yeah. Oh, Ronolf's gonna open a clearing for them. Gotta be careful, though, because if... Oh, that's bad. Please body block, Ronolf. Please body block, Ronolf. Please body block.
Weaklings! Where is your general? Come out and fight, coward! I am Skirmir, General of Gallia!
Oh no! They're drawing near! We're finished! We're doomed! Please be quiet, General. You'll hurt the troops' morale. Wait, where are you going? To safety! I must go to McGill! The beast was to consume me!
General Septimus! Gutless coward!
Yeah, the man's a coward. We fight him later on, though. We do fight him later on, though. How much to make Kurth Naga solo all of 4 E3? Oh my gosh. That's gonna require a lot of grinding. That's gonna require a lot of grinding, but we could try. If nothing else, Kurth Naga provides a lot of good passives with Darktide. Darktide just gives a lot of good oh, we gotta kill those fire mages. Darktide gives a lot of good passives. So we could make that happen. Kurth with Blossom and Paragon? That's a disgusting combo, and I like that. Blackpool, Black Tide. Whatever his Night Tide. I'm thinking of Dark Tide like Warhammer or something. Yeah, this Ballista's kind of ineffective now. Alright. Everyone from the bottom first. Nice. Exact kill for Soren. The enemies don't attack Kurth Naga. No, the dragons don't, but it's more rather making them, making Kurth stronger so we don't sit there all day, you know? Because Kurth is base level if you want me to do that. That's the only thing, is, we'll be there for a while if we go that route. It is a shame you cannot double a general. It's a lot of mages. Oh, that's so many mages, dude. Gamble on the crit. Why did I trust in you, Rolf? That's a lot of fire mages. Okay. I like this one bit, actually. Because if they all go for... I think Skirmir's fine, but if they all go for him, it's going to be a lot of damage. Any favorites from the mercs so far? I think everyone kind of plays their part. So I don't really have, a set favorite right now, where everyone, kind of, plays their part in this chapter. Oh, no! You're fucking Soren. I clicked on Soren, because I thought he was a... Oh, no. You're kidding me. Fucking misclick. Well, that sucks. Well, we might have to reset the run. Depends what these mages do. And if I don't know if that general moves. If that general moves, he'll kill Soren. Because I think if any of the mercs die, it's a game over. Okay, they don't move. Thank fuck. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Check conditions. I'm fairly certain if it's any of the Grail mercenaries, it's a game over. Skrimir, don't get overconfident though, bud. A lot of them don't move since they're holding the line. True, yeah, they are kind of meant to stop you in place. But you never know, because some of them do charge you. Because some of them do charge you. It's more rather I was concerned. I was like, ah, shit. All right, Ronolf, what are you going to do, bud? Do you have a Lagoon Stone? Overconfidence? That wasn't even overconfidence. That's just a misclick. Ronolf, what are you doing, bud? Oh, Ronolf, you are going to throw the run. Ronolf, what are you doing? You stupid? Alright, Rolf, well, save him, Rolf. Boop. There you go, Rolf. Good kill. Ooh, and then I could potentially rescue Rolf and then shoot again with Shinon. To potentially kill this guy if I can. Might be nice to try to gamble for that. Yeah, and the Grail mark's on a bad spot. We can't really advance forward. Ooh, nice added proc. Definitely need that right now. How much do we like Ike? Very. Very. Clear the path, Reese. Oop. Runoff is worse than stupid right now. He's a green unit. Yep. Let me check the conditions. Okay, so none. Okay, the Grail mercenaries don't matter. All right, good. All right, good. I thought for some reason that if you lost one of them, like, you would game over. Guess I was mistaken. Oh, ooh, and okay. I see the strat to get rid of the Fire Mage. Yeah, so Titania can follow up with this. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna yoink you. Shinon. Give them a volley. Leave it to the master, eh? Rolf, if you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? That's how you do it. One clean motion, no hesitation. Headshot. Oof. Alright, good kill, like. Nice. Alright. I think Shinana's our big iron, folks. He might just be. He might just be. This kid shoving. That's funny. Oh my god. Mist can shove Soren, bro. Soren, always lost in your book. Stop it! Stop bullying me! You get another in 3-4. Oh, right, you do. You can buy one, can't you? Nice kick. It's on a tile. Oh, okay, it's on a tile. If we find it, we find it. I think Heather can just find it for us. Use it as much as you want. All right, nice. So I don't have to conserve it much. That looks like another setup kill for Shinon. Does Ronov not have a Lagoo Stone? No, he doesn't. Okay. I gotta be mindful what Ronov does. I gotta be very mindful what you do next turn, pal. I've always been an advocate of using both Rolf and Shinon in this game because bows are really good in this game. Yeah, true. The problem will come with deployment slots because I am contractually obligated to use Makalov in this run, so deployments might determine who we're bringing for the next part of the game. So some units might get shafted as a result of that. Yeah, maybe you can kill this guy? Nope, not even close. Can Reese kill? Damn it, he can't. He can proc Adept, though. He can potentially proc Adept. Long time before he shows up, to be fair. True, but I am still obligated to use him is the thing, though. And plus, deaths can happen along the way. Deaths can still happen. Give a Reese a level. There we go. Bum-ba-da-dum. He got strength! He got strength, bros! Let's go! That's the boulder we all remember. There's the boulder. That's the boulder we all know and love. Amazing. Do you have an idea who to bring to the tower? So far, Nyla. The boulder lives.
The boulder's here to end this in a landslide.
I'm surprised that the run lived. Me too, honestly. Alright. Charge, green units. Go forth. Don't take my boss XP, please. Yes, just spot the boss for me. Don't take my boss XP. Does he drop his crossbow? I don't remember, actually. Plus strength. Reese can hit harder with his staff. True. Thank you, Skrimir. Nice. Thanks, Skrimir. Clear the path to the boss. Rawr. Ronolf, go. Rawr. He does drop it? Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, well, that's something we can use. Crossbows are handy. Incredibly accurate. Right, can we just kill this guy outright? 21 speed. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there is the problem. Chance to get crit, but so long as I body block him, we'll be fine. We just need to get rid of the general, I think. Okay. I can move in first with Oscar. Doesn't kill. Not great. All these freaking things being in the way, too. The green units kind of make this a little annoying. Because I don't want Skrimir to take the boss kill. So that's... Okay, if you crit, that's 24, and then that's 14. Titania should survive. Does she survive that? 24 and 14. No, that is a kill if she gets crit. Chances are low, though, so if we want to take that gamble, we could. Green is blocking the seize point. No, Skrimir has to be the one that arrives. It's more rather I want to get the boss kill. That's what it is. Do I have enough Kanto for this? I think I do. If I do this... Oh, still the same damage. Damn. Maybe a stronger lance over to him, potentially? I could trade chain it, potentially, to Oscar. 4, 5, 6... might not be enough Kanto. No, never mind. We might need to forego it. We might need to forego it, because I'd rather not get crit. I'd rather the boss not crit me. Yeah. Nah, just kill the priest, I guess. Very nice. Oscar with the steel lance! Nah, if I forego the crossbow, it's whatever. Accidentally hitting an end turn definitely just secured the loss of it, so that's my blunder. Alright. Get everybody going still. God, Titania's so pretty. Doesn't matter what game it is, she will always be. Don't matter what game it is. Just hope Skrimir hits the general. The general will probably die to one of the Lagoos anyway, so it might be fine. So it's whatever. Skrimir takes the boss kill at this point. The Grail mercenaries are already really strong anyway. Ooh, Skrimir untransformed. Oh, that means we might be able to secure it if Skrimir untransformed. We might be able to secure it now. He's transforming it in front of the boss. That's some intimidation tactics. God damn, that's scary. That's scary, bro. That's really funny. 19 damage. I don't think we can... I still don't think we can get it, but that's okay. Could we shove chain somebody over there? We could, actually. We could potentially shove chain Rolf over there to get the kill. Alright, Rolf, you want to prove yourself? Go for it, buddy. Shove strats. Get over there, buddy. Perfect. Yeah, now we can set it up. We can set up for Rolf.
Wait, there are Bjork among them. Why would Bjork fight alongside them?
Shove mechanics, my beloved. Oof. God, he aimed for Titania's head. What an asshole. Let's see if this does enough damage. I think the Rolf's bow should be able to kill the boss. Ow. Alright, let's see if this does enough. It's enough. Go for it, Rolf. Good job, buddy. Alright, let's see that Rolf level. Alright, Rolf. Not bad, buddy. Not bad, buddy.
Stop, humans. You dare to fight Begnion? There's no hope for you now. This will be your end.
Good job, Rolf. Proud of you, buddy. Way to go, Rolf. I hit it! Ike, did you see that shot?
You're still too slow.
Oh wait, Gatry, did you see that shot? What'd you say? I hit it on the mark.
1 time out of 20. Keep practicing, Rolf.
There we go. There's the map. Prologue is done. Time for chapter 1. Skrimir going, that was supposed to be mine! Oh yeah, oh right, the medallion, the fire emblem. Nice. Got some decent Bex out of that. Very nice, very nice.
I shot Rolf. You gonna eat that?
Gatry hasn't seen a lot of combat this stream, actually, and I think about it. The Goose Alliance camp. One thing I do like about these scenes is that Skrimir slowly but surely, like, accepts Soren as his tactician. He's like, oh, this fucking nerd, I hate him. But after he gets humbled, he's just like, Soren, my homie, what's up, dude? I like Skrimir's development in this game. I do really like. He's such a doofus, but then he becomes like a bro after the fact. He's like, hey, my man, what's up? I love Skrimir, dude. All right. No, on the battlefield, nothing's more important than precision and skill. Nah, sorry, kiddo. Power's the most important element, even though you have a higher strength growth than me. What the hell is that? You don't know what you're talking about. It's skill. It's strength. Did you practice being this stupid? Idiot meathead. What? You take that back, you little brat. Stars above, do you ever stop fighting? I love it. And kitten smitten. Oh, and this girl, you're going to think you're dreaming. She's as lovely as the dawn, I'm telling you. Gatry, stop talking about your sandwich. Wait, are you actually curious? I never thought I'd see the day. Please use mist. No promises, big guy, but we can try. No promises. Alright. We could give Rolf a Bex level to give him strength if we want. If we really want to invest into Rolf, we could give him a Bex level, because if his strength goes to 75, he's very likely to grow it. He's very likely to grow it. Might be worth it. Yeah, let's give one to Rolf. Because he might just get more strength this way. But yeah, like that. Easy. Invest into Mia stocks. Oh, Mia's gonna get more than enough combat. Like, that chapter was kind of an unfortunate, like, first chapter for her. Everyone will get their chance to fight. The Dawn Brigade needs it much more. Thankfully, every army has their own, like, pool of Bex anyway, so we don't need to worry about it. I don't think we need to worry about that.
Ooze and Beork.
The Dawn Brigade needs it a lot more. They certainly do. Sneak attack. Such a goofy theme. Oh, yeah, it all pulls together in the end game, though. Yes, it does. Correct. Who gets the new shiny crossbow? Probably Boyd. Rolf can hold on to it for now, but probably Boyd. Oh, Rolf actually does like comparable damage with it. Yeah, so we do have to route this map pretty quickly, or we could risk a game over. Here. So we have to play relatively quickly. But we can also slip up and potentially die if we're not careful. Yep, Killing Edge. Funny. Shinon can potentially kill that guy. Let's have Mia kill the sniper, I think. Okay. No crits. Not ideal, Mia. They're off by 1 Soren. Damn. Recent Soren can potentially combo this guy. No crit so far? Not on Mia, no. Nah, no adept. Damage is still damage, though. Want the body block. I don't trust that killing edge. I don't know if a triangle attack exists in Radiant Dawn, actually. It might be with the brothers again, if it does exist. I could body block with Titania here if I canto. Yeah, but I don't like that Swordmaster is the only thing. It doesn't do a lot of damage to Titania, but still scary. It's the enemies after the fact that could also be a problem for her. Shinon could potentially crit this guy, though. Get that critty? Critty? There we go. There's the Shinon I know. Get out of here. There's the Shinon I know. Let's go, bro. Exists with the Lady Flyers. Oh, right. The Flyers, too. Yeah, we might want to pry out clearing out these guys. I know Leth and Lyre don't really matter if they fall or not, so they could also bait some enemies for us if we want.
Hungry. Gatry very hungry.
Titania, I think, needs to kill. Yeah, it has to be Titania. Good job. Well invested to Lyre stocks. Don't count on it. Do not count on that. One of the worst characters in the game. Do not count on that. Yeah, they don't even transform either. Here, take the Swordmaster for us. Thank you. And they might even just go for Shinon, because Shinon has Provoke. Yeah, there's enemies to the south as well. So we'll block this way with these two, I think. Keep you two over here. Hi, Xander. How you doing, man? There's not a lot of overlap. There is the Killing Edge, which could be a problem, but if Leth and Lyre take it, it's not a problem. I think I'll have Ike go up this way. Keep Rolf right there. Yeah, that should work. Shinon can shoot through the wall over there and provoke a lot of the enemies if we need to. How was your Christmas? It was very calming. It was a very nice one. Thanks, Leth. Thanks, Leth. Appreciate it. Ugh, I gotta run. Thanks, Leth. Honestly, good use of Leth right there. A very good use of her right there. Ooh, Shinon, though. She even get a chance? She would have been waiting a while to transform anyway, so this is fine. This is fine to do. She get double crit? I think she only got crit once. Ooh, nice crit. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Dave's in chat. Hope everyone's having a happy holiday. I won't be today because I got family gathering, but I have been progressing Berwick Saga. Very nice. Hope it's a nice time and happy holidays. Yeah, we get her later. Her and Lyra come later. That comes later. Alright, let's see. Steel swords. Not an ideal matchup for Boyd. We could probably have Gatry swap places with him. Noreen guy with 5 chests. Yo, hope it's up. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Noreen. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Happy holidays to you, man. Happy holidays. And then, potentially gamble with the crit. Let's try to crit here. If Shinon gets crit, this will be funny. Big. Nice. Who are you supporting with Ike this run? Either Heather, Mia, or Oscar. How did Neffany die? A betting war. Chat bidded if they wanted Neffany to live or die, and unfortunately, she did not survive. That was the outcome that happened. Anyways. Shit happens, man. It happens. We top off Boyd with Mist. You call it a death, I call it a victory. Oh no. That's gonna get people riled up, Xander. Careful. Careful with that. Careful with that one. People love their waifus. We could potentially set this up. Ooh, nice out of proc, actually. It actually works. That is what it is. Yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate, but it happens. We have, like, there's a lot... She had her time to shine in Radiant Dawn. She had her time to shine. She had... not Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. She had her time to shine in Path of Radiance. That's all we could ask of her. Can gamble a critty here. You bribe the judge? That is the rules of the bidding war, my dude. That's what happens. That's just what happens. Nice, let's kill for Gatry right there. Yeah. Still sad for Neff, but I can't respect Norian's efforts. Yeah, like, we can always mourn her, but at the end of the day, it's what it is decreed to happen, so we have to stay true to it at the end of the day. Like, we'll use Mac a lot for the rest of the run, and unfortunately, Neffany will just be retired for this for the rest of this run. Ooh, decent crit rate. The bond support, very nice. Bond support's quite nice. Gotta be careful though. Let's top off Boyd, because he is a little wounded. We could try to crit with Rolf here. Yeah, decent crit rate with Rolf. Let's try it. You got the killer bow, he might have better chances, especially with the bond supports. Mac lives but gets no Astrid. Astrid's just kind of an unfortunate case in Radiant Dawn, though. She sucks. She is buns in this game. She is not a good unit in this game. I am sorry. Nice. Then we can Kanto down. And before Boyd is the best unit, we shall see. There's a lot of potential unit projects, pet projects we could do with these units. There's a lot of projects we could do with these units. It is what it is, exactly. It is what it is. I think I'll keep Liar here, because I'm fairly certain reinforcements do flank us eventually. Might just keep Ike right here for now. Is that the boss? No, you're not the boss. Wait, is that the boss? Me was born this way. Yeah, keep Ike this way. Ike should be fine to tank all that. So you should probably heal, bud. I should give Gatry a Steel Great Lance. Oh, nice. Shion's gonna clear all the 1-2 range. Provoke, baby. Nice, he's dodging these fools, too. Critty. Bye-bye. Farewell. The boss is hidden? Yeah, I think so, too. He's like near that spear unit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit. Reese, you good, bud? Whew. Nah, the boulder wouldn't die there. Shade works, guys. Shade works. Enjoy your time, Sean. You shall hit the bench. Bold words for one of the better characters in Radiant Dawn, but okay. I think that was because Reese had speed transfers. That's probably why he didn't get doubled. Yeah, Steel Grey Lance would have done more damage here. The boulder could never be taken down by a simple spear. Exactly. And then Ike should be fine here. At least having one marksman for the endgame is good, especially for the double bow. Yes. Critty. Let's go, Ike. Transfer bonuses, bro. Oh, nice hit rate, dummy. Whoop. Ike is fine. Yeah, Ike is more than fine. He's more than fine, dude. He's cracked. Did I really need to give him transfer bonuses? I don't know if he needed it. Bluntly speaking, I don't think he needed it. Alright. Looks like a free kill for Mia right there on that guy. Yeah, we could save the loadout. Ike versus the Black Knight. Yeah, well, we could always bonk the Black Knight with a hammer because you could do that in this game for some reason. It's a little silly. Boop. Good job, Mia. Let's see. El Thunder, that is a little spooky. Let's see. Can you kill? Nah, it's not reliable, but you did good damage. He also would have... No, he can't move towards Titania. I'll try to bait him if I can. But we do need to start picking up the pace just a little bit. Can you do 9 damage, Oscar? No, you don't. Very sneaky. You... Oh, missed. You sure are a unit in the video game. Can Rolf do anything? That's okay. I think we need to focus efforts on killing this guy, though. Could land the crit. Come on, Rolf. Damage is still damage. Nice dodge, Rolf. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Can this do anything against this halberdier? She could certainly try. Good God, girl. Maybe crit Boyd? That'd be nice. Why are generals so fast in this game? Great question. Nice dodge. Reese can move down there. And help out potentially. Because I don't think there's any 1-2 range down there. It doesn't seem like it anyway. I feel like they would have come out of the woodworks if there were any. So we can move Titania up to potentially bait the Thunder Mage with a short axe. Yeah, we can do that. I think Gatry ate the Night Ward. Yeah, true. Honestly. All of the generals just cut it up into little pieces, and they ate the Night Ward. It's like a little Christmas meal. They all cut it up and shared it. Could proc out up tier. Nope. Unfortunate. There we go. That's a kill. I love that they charge into battle, dude. Such a nice touch. Swordmaster speed growth. Yeah. If only we had more Night Wards. It would be nice to trade them around. No Night Wards for us this run, though. Alright, we'll feed the Gatry. Time to feed the Gatry. Hungry. Time to feed the Gatry. More food. Give me. Gatry, that's a big-ass fork. I know. Okay. He hasn't charged Shinon, which is weird. Like, the boss is, like, in here, I'm fairly certain. We could probably have Shinon move up. Nice one, crit. Can we get 2? Yeah! Do I want to push up with Ike this turn? Can't really see anything in the fog is the problem. Like, because there could be like a whole bunch of them. I don't remember how many are in the fog. I think Ike's fine, but who is the chat member that Shinon's not worth it? I am not sure. We could try to have Ike move up. It's decent dodge rates, and Ike has decent defenses. The only thing I'm worried about is if there's a mage here. Reverse recruitment, this was the hardest chapter in the game. I can imagine. Yeah, I wish I had the crossbow. I would give it to Shinon. Shinon, good. I think I'm just gonna wait this turn, see what happens. We have time. There's the boss. Alright, good thing I didn't push then. There's the boss. Ike doesn't move? Well, explain that. Boss doesn't move. Well, I hate to break it to you, friend. I hate to break it to you, my friend. I think the boss moves. And then the Thunder Mage is going for Titania. I don't think they have crit on Titania. The Charles move, Davis! Kanto! Wait, this isn't Haggard White. Wait, this isn't Haggard White. They don't have Kanto. Ooh. Beatles wannabe. Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta look at the boss. I think I know which boss you're talking about. Wait, oh my god. Is it this boss? Oh my god, is the boss just Paul McCartney? Kind of. It's got a killer lance. Honestly, it's pretty... Romit. What a boss name, Romit. Wallace and Romit over here. Alright, buddy. Crit him, Shinon. When to attack. By the goddess, they're fast. Where are our reinforcements? Pop. Nice crit, Shinon. Damn.
Rum it.
Ooh, he can reach Ike, though. He can reach Ike. Probably do not want him to reach Ike. Can Rolf kill him? Let me see here. Let me rescue Shinon. Okay, no, he can only reach there. That's fine. Can we kill him, though? Oh, we're 1 damage off. What about the boy? Rolf could crit. Rolf could crit here. Come on, Rolf. Hit the critty. Ah. It was a good try. It was a good try, Rolf. It's a very good try, though, Rolf. Ah, no adepts, but this is the level. Unequip Ike. Ike already moved. Okay, there are 2 enemies that could 1-2 range. Rolf, I'm a little worried about you, bud. Can I pick up Rolf with, No. Has to be one of the bigger boys. I think I'm just gonna do this for safety. Because if Rolf could suffer from success here. Ah, shit. Okay, good. We can reach him with Oscar. There we go. Take the drop. Take. Drop. There we go. Let's see. You don't move, so... Can give the kill the Gatchery, I guess. Yeah, this works. We'll keep the healers near the top left. Then we need to move to the right and kill the other enemies there. Are we really that concerned about Rolf? It's more rather like, I don't know, he could suffer from success. That's more what I'm worried about. It's more rather he could suffer from success with the killer bow. That's more what I'm worried about. And plus, if we lose the killer bow, well, that sucks. I'd rather not lose the killer bow this early. That's more what it is than anything. Let's see. Have Mia visit the village. That's Seraph, that works. There's Ramit. Here are the reinforcements. Now we can just kill the boss and body block this. Sack damage, nice. Everyone's doing really well. We're doing good so far. We don't need to do this anymore with the target. You gotta be Rome. Then, yeah. Reese can set this up potentially for Soren. How's the house you have to visit with Ralt, you dastard? Okay. What's so important about it? We got a Seraph Robe, I don't really see the problem. Ooh, Soren, though. Good Soren level. There you go, Rolf. Kill the boss. Spirit Dust later on or something? It's whatever. It's fine. We lost the gate. That you did. Alright, Boyd can probably choke the point. Because I think from here, they can't attack him from the 1-2 range. So yeah, Boyd's safe there, actually. Then we'll just nab Rolf again, and then we'll have other means doing that. She gives you backstory about the brothers. Yeah, like that, like Rolf's mom was there. Yeah, that's fine. This is an Iron Man, if anything. It's fine if we miss these story bits. $10 gifted membership from Professor. Thank you, my man. Plenty to report. You are awesome. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. Yeah, the Seraph Robe is really valuable. I'd rather have the Seraph Robe. That's just a stat booster. Oh my god, you're off by 1. God damn it, missed. Oh, missed. Crit, maybe? Yeah, no. Oh, missed. Mist has a baby Ragno. Basically. She basically just has the baby Ragno, which is pretty funny. So we got a general over there with a Horse Slayer. Gatry needs to get up there, I think, if we want to deal with that reliably. Better yet, Lyre could be good bait for that. We could have Lyre be bait for that fight. Mist, if I remember correctly, has a unique promotion item. Yeah, that's in the game. I don't think that's JP exclusive. She has a unique promo item. The PH General. Yeah, PH, is that you under that armor? So good with it's a good sword, but Mist is cursed with noodle arms. Yeah, the Holy Crown, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna probably kill this guy with either Gatry or Ike. Ike's close to a level. Let's give it to Ike. There we go. Go, Ike. Do a crime. Alright, and Gadget can visit the bottom village, actually. Ah. Damn. It's fine that Ike already has good stats. It's whatever. But damn, unfortunate first level for Ike. Blue gem, nice. As if Ike needs levels. True, exactly. He doesn't really need it. Let's see, how does Oscar do if I want to start killing this guy? I'm more worried there's someone lurking over here. Because I'm fairly certain there's more enemies lurking in the fog. Oh yeah, like this guy. Liar, where are you going, girl? We're going for Rolf. Oh, was Rolf dead? Oh, that might have just saved him. That dodge actually might have just saved him. Ooh, that dodge might have just saved Rolf's life. It sure did. Holy crap, Rolf. Holy crap, Rolf. He wants to prove himself. Okay. He's a man. He's a man. Get a good level for that, Rolf. Skill? Okay. It's kind of hoping for strength, bud, but this works. Raw for Redemption Arc inbound. Yeah, probably. He felt robbed after the last run. Yeah, there's another enemy there. I love Fog of War! He did say skill is the best. I love Fog of War! Oh, liar. I guess she's doing her best. Dodge, Boyd. Yeah, his strength growth is really high. Oh, more reinforcements. What the fuck? Oi. Let's chill a little bit here. Oh my god. Let's relax a little bit. Let's all take a minute here and chill. Yeah, Boyd can probably solo the left side now. We need to move to the right. Ooh, good block. He would have lived on 1. Oh, really? Okay. That's a 1 round. Skill is the most important. Says the unit with the highest strength growth in the entire roster at 75. True. Oh, nice crit, Boyd. Level up for Boyd. Come on, Boyd. I'll take it. Good level. I'll take it, buddy. Hi, Davis. How you doing, Pray Talks? The skill and strength combo between them is funny when you look at the stats. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good comedic moment, and I like it. Two brothers just bickering about it. It's just really funny. We could potentially proc Adept here. Come on. Sorin, Sorin, Sorin. There you go. Nice. There you go, Sorin. Look at that. Good job, buddy. Put the hurt on him. No, I can't shove her. We can move her in this direction, though, to help Oscar. You have how much move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. She'll be safe there. They combo this guy, she'll be safe. Not dealing with average Soirin anymore. Not anymore. Nope. No crit. Come on, girl. Oh, jeez, Mia. Mia, please, girl. You gotta crit that. Botow is so bad. It is unfortunate. Mia's scaring me. Me too, man. Me too. Give me that Wodo and I will shut your mouth. You're not even a unit. What do you mean? You're not even a Fire Emblem unit. You're not even a unit. Is that a kill? Yeah, it should be between these two. Yep, easy. He has a rough start. Would start without transfers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she doesn't have transfers in this. And then Reese should be able to kill this. Yeah, easy. There we go. There we go. Very nice. And then we'll have Ike take and drop Mia. We can go Nest. We'll start clearing out the rest of the map. Should probably direct Liar to go here. Go this direction. If she dies, she dies. Doesn't really matter what happens to Liar. I'll send Liar in that direction, though. Which unit would you take the most babysitting to use? Probably Fiona and Meg. In this game, Fiona and Meg, I would say. Meg at least has the benefit of What a great unit, guys. Great unit feel. Great unit feel right here. Look at that. 5 stars. 5-star unit right here. What a great unit right here. Nice dodge, Boyd. Vika? Yeah, Vika too. That's gritty. Yeah, Tormod too, exactly. Tormod. Moram, at the very least, in that squad, could do some damage. Look at her go! Go, Liar! Oh, at least you dodged. Good job, girl. I knew it. There's a shitload of enemies in that fog. Oh my god. I knew it, bro. At least Meg gets at least, yeah, what does she get? That's a great question. What does she get? And then Boyd can go right there and trap that guy, actually. We could just wait with Boyd this turn. Hey, Boyd, trap that guy. Meg is bad, but she's not that bad. She's workable. Yeah, you can salvage Meg. It's more rather, do you have the patience to do it? You can body block him in. Let's go. Yeah, Shannon can even help out too. It's crit rate. Don't like that. This is better. Oh, there we go. Good job, Shannon. Farewell. Fiona not only has terrible stats and terrible availability, but every single map she can go before part 3 is awful for the Cavs. Yeah, she literally gets debuffed movement, which really sucks for her. Oh, I gotta move her. Reposition Mist. Hold on, guys. I gotta babysit Mist again. There we go. Alright, come on back there. Okay, come on back there, Mist. Top off Oscar. Nick has the secret corpse promotion. Oh my god. Oh lord. Ooh, okay. That is the Horse Slayer. I'm gonna keep Liar there. Or I'm gonna have her fall back so she can bait more enemies towards us. That might be a better idea, is if she baits more enemies. Yeah, if we can bait more enemies with Liar, that might be a good thing, so we can clear the map a lot faster. That's how we can handle this the rest of this map. The short axe is reaching the end. Might as well chip down the general a little bit. I'm glad we'd be in the trenches with a middling armor unit than train Fiona. That is fair. Because Meg has a lot more chapters, you can get her going. Let's back up Titania a little bit. Let's back her up. There we go. And then we can jump these guys next turn. Once Liar baits all these guys over here. Nothing but lies. Training Fiona is actually one of the circles of hell. Yes, I agree with that. Nice dodge. Fiona got done so dirty. She did. She really did. Like, this game was not kind to her. Also, her caps are just not really that, like, worthwhile. Her caps are pretty bad. So all the hassle is not even all that worth it in the end. It's just kind of unfortunate for her. Ow. And then Shannon can potentially set up a kill for Boyd there. Yep, these guys will get baited by Liar, or Liar will bait them, more rather. May name you a sniper and she's your big iron. Nice. May she serve you well. Bye, Liar. Thanks for being bait. It's like that scene in oh my god, the crit rate. Wow, that is a one-shot on Oscar. Good lord, bro. Fireballs, go! Wanted more Lavenga lore, damn it. Yeah, it would have been interesting for more lore for her. That way she had more time to shine. Or maybe if she was a paladin. That'd be kind of interesting. If she was like a pre-promoted paladin with better stats. That could have been interesting. Yeah, we can kill that guy with Oscar easily. Set this up for Mia. A red Zogius is in the base. Well, Zogius hasn't shown up yet, so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, Zogius is not quite here yet. He doesn't show up in the story just yet. But he does make a hell of an entrance. Yeah, good job, Mia. Her father being on equal footing with Gawain, and yet she's nowhere Ike's equal. Yeah, that is a little weird. It's a little weird. Nice. We'll kill this Thunder Mage with Oscar. Oh! Sure, Oscar. Yeah. Sure. Thanks, bud. Thanks, pal. That works. That works too. You know, that also works too. I'm Zogus, commander of this army. You are not worthy of fighting. You are only wasting my time. Alright. Good setups from Shinon so far. And then Boyd should be able to roll in with a kill here. Actually, he can't. That sucks. That sucks a little bit, actually. That's what I'll do for this. It's a kill for the boulder. It's a kill for the boulder. Plot twist. I think Reese has had probably some of the most impact and most kills so far in this crew. Let's see that level, Reese. Lock in defense. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, no speed. No speed. This is not quite the boulder we're used to. Defense is nice, though. This is not quite the boulder we're used to. Alright, Mist. Let's see that first level, girl. Yeah, that's the Mist I remember. That's the Mist I remember. He's a holy man. He's not above smacking someone. True. He's a healer, but... potentially fight Soren first. Ow. Soren, always lost in your books, man. Gotta take that to heart. Could potentially set it up, though. He doesn't die. Got it, Brock? Nah. More wishful thinking. Ow. Buddy, you did not think fast. Six, that's 12. Can I set this up for Mia somehow? I have to do 8 damage. Can I even set it up? 12. Potentially. Alright, Davis, how goes the run? It's going good so far. We haven't lost anybody this part so far. Nice dodge, okay. Level up for Oscar. Come on, Bosker. Speed and luck. Yeah, I'll take it. Speed and luck ain't bad. There we go. Now we can set it up for Mia. Unless Rolf crits this. Unless you crit this, Rolf. Alright, good. Had me at the first half. There we go. Mia kill for the final kill. Yay! Yay! Let's go, Mia. 4 damage. Pop. Good job, Mia. Proud of you. Ooh, there's more enemies. There's more enemies here. Where, oh where could they be hiding? There's more enemies here? Where? Where is he? Huh? Where is the enemy? Top right? You're probably right, yeah. Top right or lower right? Well, we got units that can check. Where is this guy? Game? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Where? You in here? There you are, you little shit. There you are. Dude's camping in a corner. Get out of here. This isn't Call of Duty. Hello, it's me you're looking for. Well, thank you for kindly revealing yourself to Ike. Thank you kindly for showing yourself to Ike. I appreciate it. The invisible enemy from part 1. Oh, good God. If we had another one of those situations, that would be fucked. Ooh, he's really gonna, like, waste our time. Thank God it is not, like... That would have been a shitty way to get a game over, is if he healed instead of attacking Ike. That would have sucked. That would have felt bad. Losing the run that way. As if we lose by an enemy drinking a vulnerary. There we go. There we go. This should be the end of the map. There we go. Nice. Chapter 3-1's done. Chapter 3-2 now begins. The gate is opening! Hoorah! Other units experience. Alrighty. Alright, the war moves to the east. Goose Alliance camp. I think we get a bunch of our boys back, if I'm not mistaken. I think we get a bunch of our units back.
Specifically, Brom. Brom is here.
We also get Har, because we definitely needed Har. And also Ileana. Ileana's here too.
But Brom is here.
Let's see what supports we can do now. We could always do the safe one, Oscar and Ike. Because Earth support is stupid. Titania can't really support anybody yet. Boyd and Rolf could be one. Yep, let's do that one. Mia. Who can you support Mia? Oh, and Rolf. Rolf and Boyd, because they do get the bond support. It's fine.
What about Brom? Can Brom support anyone? No, we cannot.
To the info combos. It's like a dream come true. My hero stayed in front of me. Please pitch me. Hey, if you don't let go of my hand, I can't pay you for anything. AB, stay away from Mike. Listen, lady, this is a shop and I'm a customer. What's so sweet about that? Oh, such cold words. My hero plays hard to get. Oh no. Will you let go of my hand? Please. Poor Ike, bro. No, Ike, don't say another word. Oh, it's Soren. Ew. Then we get the silver card. Amy is proof the army needs an HR department. True. Very true. But we do get a silver card out of it, which is very funny. Alright, we do have a lot of stat boosters to give out. Ike, I don't think needs anything. Ike definitely doesn't need anything. Who am I planning to use long term, though? I might save some of these for a certain somebody. I know you guys are not gonna like it. We'll save these items for a certain someone. I'll save these stat boosters for a certain somebody. I can already feel Noah. I was like, no, don't give him shit. Ileana sweep win? Well, I'm gonna try to. We could probably give her some Bex. Nolan? Not quite. It's another one that we're going to be planning on using for the long term. Someone that was in the last stream. A unit that was in the last stream that we were playing. Might go to Maklov. I don't know. Let's see, can I give Ileana some levels? I can give her one. Maybe this will give her some magic. This will be nice. There you go. Very good level. At this point, no one really needs Bex other than Ileana. Let's give it to Ileana. More strength! She capped strength. Oh my god. That's funny. She capped strength already. Hear me out. We dump everything into Liar for the meme. God, no. Leveling Ileana. I made a promise that I would use her, yes. I made a promise we'd use her. Where's Soren? Give me that thunder tone. Yeah, Heather we should also invest into a little bit too. Let's see what we can get at the shop. We can buy a Worm Slayer here, which could be nice, but we definitely want to sell that blue gem before anything. Sell that blue gem. I could also just accidentally sell the silver card. Nice. Discounts on everybody. I come into stream and the first thing I say is stat boost to Mac. Good to see you too, Davis. Hi, Noel. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Teehee. Alright, let's see. We'll give a javelin to Gatry. On to Gatry. We'll give one to Bosker as well. There you go, Oscar. Weapons for other peeps. We'll give Ike a blade, probably. Oh, wind edges, definitely. One for Ike. One for Mia. There you go. If you want Ileana to do funnies, remember to steal the bolting. Yeah, we could try to steal the bolting. No guarantees, but we could try. Give Steel Bow to Shinon. What? Knives and daggers. Give 1 dagger to Heather. Give her a steel knife too. Silver card is nice for this chapter. Yeah, we also have skills to give out as well. So we have Nullify to give out. I think for now, Nullify can go onto Har. Yeah, because really no one else would benefit from it more than Har, I think. I think Har could definitely benefit from it. In the event that he runs into Thunder Mages. Because armor-slaying weapons don't really, like, show up a lot. How's the run going? It's going good so far. We got Braum back. Who else would benefit from Nullify? Not a lot of units. Like, Har's kind of the only one that would. Other than maybe, like the occasional armor-slaying weapon. But, yeah. Is there any chance you might play Shining Force? A lot of people have asked me to play that game. I've seen it a little bit. Good evening. A little investment that Little Mac becomes Big Mac. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're planning to use Mac a lot for the run because I feel I owe it to everybody that participated in the bidding war. Can I forge a weapon? Oh, we can. I think I want to forge a tome for Ileana. I think we want to forge something for Ileana. Give her some big damage because she needs it to catch up. Yeah, she could use it to catch up a little bit. Oh no? Well, what do you mean, oh no? What's everyone oh knowing about? That just annihilates the budget. It kind of does, but we kind of need Ileana to catch up, though, is the problem. The thing is, we need her to catch up in terms of things, so maybe I can cut it a little bit. That works, yeah. That should be fine. Plus, we get a white gem next chapter, if I'm not mistaken, anyway. Like, we get a white gem anyways next chapter. Yeah, I was gonna say, we get a white gem anyway. Alright. Time to pick a card. Ooh, hit plus 10! I'll take it. Alright, what do we want? Call it Citrinima? Citrinima, I like that. Citrinima. 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 There we go. That works. Don't all caps it, dude. It's all good. Any other stuff I want to sell? How's Braum doing on weapons? Give you an Iron Axe from Braum. So you have another thing. That should be fine. Ike's pretty much good on equipment, I'd say. Disarm plus Heather works wonders in this economy. I could see that too. Steel pole axes to Har, true. Yeah, they are pretty cheap. Might as well give them to Har, because Har definitely uses them the best. Buy a hand axe for him too. Braum can hold on to it for now. One of the javelins can probably go to probably just Gatry, so he has another one. I imagine Gatry's probably gonna do a lot of 1-2 range combat anyway. Forge for Boyd. We're cutting into the budget a little bit, so probably not. I'll give him the crossbow, though, just so he has access to this. I will give him the crossbow, though. Shinon could use another bow. I think it's mainly because, like, Rolf has a lot of them. Yeah, put that back. Then Shinon should be fine now for weapons. We'll do memes after this chapter, I think. The deficit is real. We do make up for it with the white gem. Because, oh wait, the silver card's only one use. Maybe we want to buy more stuff while we can. Because we get a white gem later on anyway. Worm Slayer. That could be helpful. Provoke for Braum. Yeah, Provoke on Braum could be helpful. Oh, also, we could just buy a Spectre card, so alright, that works. Do I need this? We could buy a Spectre card at any point in the game. There's a lot of wyverns in the next chapter. We sell Mestin Lyre because the money's more valuable than they'll ever be. Sell the silver card before leaving? Yeah, because it's only one use, I guess, right? Miracle on Reese. Yeah. It's a good delete button if needed. Yeah. Let me just look at our skills before we move on. Yeah, take that off Nest. I'm gonna put that on Reese. It's only 5. Yeah, definitely worth it. Pass, you have Shade, you have Adept, you have Provoke. We could give Provoke to Braum if we really want to. Buy a Spectre card, right? We don't need to do it for a little bit. Nah, let's just buy the Worm Slayer in case I need it. Let's keep it on Ike for now. Poleaxe for Braum could be nice. Maybe not. I think Braum's fine. Get another bow maybe for Shinon. It's probably gonna burn for all of these. Who gets the energy drop? Yeah, it's gonna go to Makalov later on. Crossbow is worth a lot of money. Because we don't find anything that's effective against that does effective damage. The silencer is a thing. This is true. We do get the silencer later on. Speedwing for Boyd, that's gonna go to Makalov, like I said. Probably just sell the server card now. Yeah, just sell it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Is there any for a lot of harm? Yeah, true. Not enough charm. Anyone want a peanut? Time to move out. Nice, we can bring everybody. We're only missing Nephany. We're only missing Nephany. Poor Slayer on that side. He's the bolting guy. Har can go to the right. Gatry front. Tactical horror inbound. Look at all them gators. Yep, we're in the swamps for now. We're in the swamps now. Hand axes. Hell Thunder. Statue frag if we want to steal that. Cover staff. Got stealable elixir if we want to get that. Stealable coin. A lot of stealables. A lot of stealables here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back to base. And let me let's look at our skills, shall we? Braum, I'm gonna take disarm off you. As funny as it is for you, I'm gonna put it on Heather. Put disarm on Heather. And then we can give Braum probably provoke or something. Yeah, we can give provoke to Braum. There we go. Provoke for Braum. That works. And then the rest of the skills, yeah, I think we're good. There we go. Let's do this. Always bet on Braum. Yeah, disarm could work. It's still a gamble, though. We're not guaranteed to get the bolting. Just remember, we aren't guaranteed to get it. So we can't get it, we can't get it. Oh my god, Har. Oh my god, Har. Nyom. Pop.
I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
This poor guy has to walk such a long distance.
Here, I got you. Oh, fuck.
Nice level for hard to start it off. And a damn good one at that. More Crimean Night Run Night Boasty. I love it so much. Yeah, this is a good track. And yoop. This dude's stupid. Just hard things. If Nolan is, well, Nolan, who's invincible? Ike, maybe? I honestly don't know. 25.
Oh, Braum does not care. Braum is here and he takes next to no damage. That is the Braum we know.
Amazing. Give a level for Braum. Level for Braum. Let's see it, Braum.
More defense for Braum.
Amazing. This Braum is gonna be too goddamn strong, dude. Be mindful of these guys, though. If we wombo combo this, we might be able to kill this sword master.
More defense.
Gotta do some stuff around the house. I'll keep the stream running, though. Alrighty, Xander. Oh, wow. Catchery's starving. That he is. Let's feed him. Ah. Gotta set it up for him. There we go. Catch. Alright, Lance. There we go. That's a good swordmaster. That he is. Gatry now has to compete for food because of Ileana. True. Now he feasts. Hungry. Gatry's tummy rumbling. Side here. Edward long term, don't count on it. I'd say at this point, don't count on Edward making a comeback. I would not count on Edward making a comeback. I think Edward's kind of, like our Dawn Brigade unit projects are kind of Aaron and Nolan. I would not count on Eddie making a comeback. Yeah, Stefan is also a good backup if we need a sword, if we really need a sword master. Yeah, Ileana's strength growth is really nice. That way she doesn't get weighed down by the tomes. That is really nice. Oof. Oop. That's it. I know Andrew's excited about Stefan. Alright. That's it. Nice. Good setups for people. What do you mean, True Blade stuff? Yeah, True Blade. True Blade, Swordmaster, same thing. He's approaching. Kill those guys too. I think it's pretty good. Needs one more shove. There you go. 5 gifted memberships from Norin Guy. Thank you, Norin. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Norin Guy if you got your gifted membership from him. Thank you kindly, my man. Mia could potentially set up a kill here. She doesn't crit. Oof. Nice setup. Alright, that's a setup. Go, Ileana. Yep. Potentially crit and kill that guy. Okay. Nice, got your doubles. That's nice. Just need to be mindful. Set up here, that's really good. Soren goes for this guy. Potentially proc adept here, just be really big. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Heather. Use the iron dagger. Let's go, Heather. Nah, no disarm. Let's go. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe on for more funny levels. That is true, Jop. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good.
It's Jap. We got Jap in chat. Oh my god, I love that guy. The creator of Googus.
Ah, Boyd's off by 1. That is regrettable. Braum doesn't care about these guys, though. Braum does not care in the slightest. Oh, 0 damage on Braum. Braum does not give a shit. Braum. Good job, Braum.
Beautiful, bro.
Is Heather gonna be long term? That's the hope, because she's like the only person that could steal stuff for Ike's army anyway. That's the hope. Alright, hit the critty. No critty on, really? 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 How unlucky for me, Shinon. Also teaching Andrew Night Rain. Oh boy, how's he doing in Night Rain? Ooh,
Big fast choconuts.
the ultimate Bromage. We love Brom in this household. That guy no longer has a face. That guy got smacked by that hand axe, bro. He likes Iron Eye because it feels like on him. Yeah, true. I had a feeling he'd like Iron Eye. Iron Eye's a good character to learn Night Rain, I find. Especially for people who don't really play Souls games. Iron Eye's a good pick. IKE hits like a champ. That he does. Nice. The Tomahawk. Ludwig's Tomahawk. Brom, where'd you find this?
I stole this off of some patsy.
Thanks. Can I have it?
Of course.
He defeated the first 3 bosses. Oh, wow. You guys are making headway in Night Rain. Yeah, you guys are making headway in Night Rain with that. Nice. Hard doesn't kill, but, I mean... That's just hard, baby. That's just hard, baby. What the hell is this unit? Catch. Big fast chocolate nuts is that TFT music that's a hand axe instead of a grenade. Exactly. I've made that on pretty much a lot of my edits at this point. Is the think fast chocolate nuts but with a hand axe. I've made that joke a lot of times in a lot of my videos. I think we're good to just end turn because the bolting guy is only over here. Why do I get the feeling the moment Hard dies, our run ends? It won't end per se, but it would make the run more interesting if Hard dies. Because listen, I've lost a lot of interesting units over the years. Like I lost Seth on the Ghost Ship, and I still was fine. A lot of things can happen in these Ironmans, and honestly, like I was talking with Noreen about this, they make for interesting stories. It's more so the story of how you got there, about the Brom. It's about the story. That's why I like making my supercuts. It's to look back on the story. Ow. He's the spine of any FE10 run. He'll manage without him, but it'll be rough. Yeah, exactly. Like it's rough if he can die, if he dies, but because he does make a lot of Part 3 very manageable. That's a Shannon for you, baby. Doesn't really need stats. He's just kind of cracked. Shannon really just needs his promo gains. That's all Shannon really needs.
Provoke Brom is doing wonders for the team.
Oh my god, Brom.
Brom. Marshal Brom is likely going to the tower, if we can.
Now hear me out, fellas. Irvon Brom. Irvon on Brom. How cool would that shit be if we give Irvon to Brom? There should be a hard mode where he isn't even in the game. That's not what you did there. That's funny. Wasn't Shannon in Path of Radiance really bad? He was buns. The way they offset it was they gave him really good growths in Path of Radiance when you got him back. In my opinion, they should have auto-leveled him when you get him back. That way he at least is, like, ready to help the squad when he rejoins. But Shannon's a lot better in this game. I do Irvon Brom every time. Hell yeah.
Irvon Brom.
We got a lot of juicy kills to give out here. Got a lot of kills to give out here. Is Jill not a factor in this run? I mean, we can use her. She's not like a make or break, though. I don't think she's make or break. You can make a lot of units work in this game. I don't think she's make or break, to be honest. That's just kind of the nice thing about Radiant Dawn is you can make a lot of units really shine in this game. Miss, can you somehow get a kill? No shot, she can. Go, Miss, do a crime. Give Irvon to Tyronio. Ooh, that's interesting. Miss did something, guys. Look at that. She did something. Let's try to crit this wyvern. If we can crit... Jill is mid, always has been, always will be. In this game, I tend to find her not as impressive as Path of Radiance, I will say. Double cancel, because that was absolutely necessary, Har. If you babysit Shinon, she can... Oh, no, yeah. If you babysit Shinon, he can catch up, but the problem was I played Maniac mode, so getting Shinon back to that spot on the team would have been really hard. That's more what it is than anything else. Set up this kill for Heather. Yeah, Braum can go kill this guy. Braum. Double cancel. Tyronio is a Lancio. Can he reach double SS? I don't know if he can. I don't even know if he can. Because I've never tried it. I used Tyronio as a marshal through part 4, and then afterward I don't bring him to the tower. Generally, like, I love Tyronio, but he's not a tower pick for me. Generally, he won't ever be a tower pick. Yeah, someone check that, because I'm not sure if that's possible. It might be, but I don't feel it is. I don't feel like it is. Let's do something that I almost never see with Void. Let's get a crossbow kill with Void. Almost never use the crossbow on this guy. Har with the Bignon situation is crazy. It's another weird day in Talrega right now. The floods just came through harder than a Sunday than a Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell. Nice Iron Dagger kills. Wish the tower gave a chapter outside the tower. Yes, like you have like kind of like Dragon Age Origins. I think that would have been cool. Like if you did it like Dragon Age Origins, where you fight of the Darkspawn with your party members that you didn't take to the final battle. That would be cool. Because I like that about Dragon Age Origins, was that like your outside party was like holding the line against the reinforcing Darkspawn. Also, man, what a gem of a game Dragon Age Origins is fall from grace what Dragon Age has become. The tragedy of Tanith is any indication? No, Tyronio cannot get SS rank lances. Gotcha. Yeah, Tanith also kind of struggles in this game. She's not as amazing. Also, I really don't like her Radiant. I'm gonna be real. I love her design in Path of Rain. She's one of my best girls, but good God, I feel like they did her so dirty in this game. She looks ugly in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, maybe that's just me, but I feel like they did her so dirty. Loghain, my beloved. Loghain is a very complex character. I like him a lot.
I also really appreciate his voice for the old legions. How unfortunate Marek could not hand over...
Like, yeah. Loghain's awesome. Loghain is awesome. Like, character-wise, I think he's awesome, but he's an absolute bastard of a villain. Sigrun, though? Oh, Sigrun, though. Yes, Sigrun. Ma'am. Tanith's hair wasn't doing her any favors. I think in Path of Radiance it looked fine. I think it actually looked fine in Path of Radiance. Shale, best girl. Yeah, Shale. Tanith had to get shafted to make way for Sigrun. Yeah, true. It would have been interesting if Sigrun was just a Seraph Knight out of the gate. Origins is peak. Love all the cast, love the gameplay, love even its flaws. Yeah, like it's not a perfect game. It definitely shows some age in a lot of aspects, but I think Dragon Age Origins just stands the test of time for what it is as an RPG. Just for the character writing, the storytelling, and it does so much right for me as a gamer. I love it. I love it to death. Like I love that game to death. It is one of my all-time favorite games. What about Marcia's redesign? I actually don't mind it. I actually don't mind Marcia's redesign. I think she looks cute. I prefer her in Radiant Dawn over Path of Radiance, to be honest. Path of Radiance, her design works because she's kind of meant to be like the funny dialogue character, which I think works for her. But, all right, I need to get the bolting. Can we even get the bolting? Because I need to like proc disarm on her. Yeah, no, I don't know if we can even get it. 2000s BioWare was at its peak. Yes. BioWare in the 2000s, when it was making Mass Effect, when it was making the old Dragon Age games, that team was solid. Also, man, like BioWare had it all. They had the writers, they had the developers, they had everything, man. They had the voice actors. Like BioWare had everything going for it. KOTOR as well. And also the fact that pseudo KOTOR 3 is coming out. I'm cautiously optimistic because they haven't shown any gameplay of it. I mean, honestly, why was that not the final reveal instead of whatever the hell High Guard is? I don't care about a team shooter. I care about KOTOR coming back. I don't think anybody asked for High Guard, I'll be honest. Even if it's made by the guys that did Titanfall and stuff, it's like, cool. Can I see KOTOR? It's like I'm sure you guys worked hard on this, but you can't just drop KOTOR on us halfway through the show and not talk about it. It's like, I don't know. That's my stance on that. Yeah, exactly. It's a hero shooter, which I don't really care for. Like I don't really care for the hero shooter genre, period. Unlike Dragon Age Origins, I have played KOTOR 1 and 2 once. Very fond memories of them. Yes, like, you just remember the story and the characters and just everything that was poured into that game. You could just tell the passion, like, that was put into that game. The passion that was poured into that writing. Elder Scrolls 6 themes just to build hype? Yeah, probably, I know, but still. I think it's made by the guys who got Titanfall. Yeah, exactly. Why aren't we getting Titanfall 3? Titanfall 3 would have been a much better idea. Well, the problem with that, I think it's more rather that like companies still hold the rights to Titanfall, not the original creators. I don't think the original creators still hold the rights to it anymore, and they're just sitting on that franchise and not doing crap with it, which kind of sucks. Medic. That's a kill for Braum right there. This when AAA's had passion. Yeah, they used to. Now it's all about appeasing the shareholders. Good for Braum. Good. Well, we really need Alpha Protocol too. I've never played Alpha Protocol, but I've heard it's decent. Yeah, I can't say I've played Alpha Protocol. I'm not sure if the bolting guy moves. I want to check if he does. I don't believe he does, but let's see. Because I want to see like if Boyd baits him, per se. I don't imagine he does, though. Yeah, Boyd could probably just bait out the bolting. Another Ileana kill right here. Don't miss. That's a 99. Ileana, don't miss. That plus 10 hit on this tome mattered. Alpha Protocol is one of my favorite games. It's really good, if not janky. I mean, yeah, every old game has a little bit of jank. Every older game has a little bit of jank that you just come to love and appreciate. Always trust Braum to tank the boltings. How much res does Braum even have? That's a better question. Better question is, how much res does our Braum even have? 9 res. Yeah, magic will be his undoing. Magic will definitely murder this Braum. I love Braum, but oh... Mages was never his strong suit to begin with. Magic was never Braum's strong suit. Mainline Nintendo entries have passion in them. They definitely do. They definitely still do. Like, Pokemon isn't among them, I feel, anymore, but yeah. Because I've yet to really look at a newer Pokemon game. Like, I really enjoyed my time from start to finish. I can't really say that about Sword and Shield. I didn't feel that with Sword and Shield. Last time I ever felt that about a Pokemon game was when I played through, like, Black and White 2. Black and White 2 was, like, the last time I had, like, a good time with a Pokemon game that I just look back on fondly.
Stand behind Braum, unless it's a mage that doubles me.
Exactly. It's okay, Braum. We know you're doing your best.
Thank you.
Did you try Oras out? I'll be honest, like, I kind of fell out of touch with Pokemon pretty quickly after Black and White 2. Like, I tried X and Y and they were fine. They were, like, okay. Like, I think I've kind of, like, gotten to the point with Pokemon where it's, like, I'm not really, like, all that into, like, getting the new releases anymore, and I think that's fine. Like, maybe it just appeals to the newer generation of kids more than me, I guess. Because it's not really made for, like, someone like me anymore, because I'm all, like, I have different interests in different games now, and I think that's fine. I think it is perfectly fine for phases in your life if you like certain games at some points in your life more than others. I think that is okay, that I have to accept that. That Pokemon ultimately is not a franchise made for someone like me anymore. And I think that's fine. I think that's completely fine. Your interests will always change, and that's completely okay. Bolting has 10 range, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I can at the very least bait these wyverns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, we can bait these wyverns. Bomb go here. Har goes here. Actually, Har might want to deal with the paladins. Yeah, we'll have Har deal with the paladins. Might be a better idea. Boyd can go there to bait the other one. My interest in Teleus has gotten more intense over the last 20 years. Yeah, I kind of feel that in general with Fire Emblem, where it's like I grow to appreciate them as an adult now that I understand the intricate systems that Fire Emblem has. That, like, just with the amount of, like, in-depth you can go in with it, and, like, generally I find it to be a very nice, forgiving system if you know what you're doing. You need to steal that Bolting Tome? I don't think we need to, but we can try. There's no guarantees we can even get it to begin with. Nice. Trinity one-shots. Entirely fair. At least we can still treasure other franchises. Exactly, yeah. Like, Fire Emblem for me will always be timeless because as a kid, like, you know, I could play through easy mode and blitz through, but now as an adult, I can play the harder difficulties, which I thought were impossible as a kid. Which makes me just feel like that much more, like, satisfied and happy that this is one of my favorite franchises. That I've grown to, like, understand its mechanics that much more. Not only that, I feel with the most flawed FE games, you can see the vision they were going for and appreciate them. That's true, because I think with Fire Emblem, there will always be, like, experimentations that not everyone's going to agree on, and I think, like, everyone can, like, pick and choose what they like about certain Fire Emblem games, and I think that's what's cool about it. I think that's what's nice about it. I usually coast around hard mode. This is a comfortable series for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it should ultimately be, like, how do you enjoy this franchise should be, like, the most important question for you to answer when you play these games. Like, you shouldn't be tied down to just, like, playing the hardest difficulties because other people are doing it. No, you should play what's fun for you. I play the hardest difficulties because that's how I enjoy Fire Emblem. I like using Axe Bros because that's how I like playing Fire Emblem. Hard with the interesting man. I gotta ask you guys, what do you think about, like, removing the whole bow weakness off of the wyverns? What do you guys feel about that? Recently beat hard mode engage in a PMU. I had a Warrior Panette. I wish I got to use her more. But Warrior Panette looked like a lot of fun, but but for those that watched the Ironman, we all know how that ended. Bad idea, fun to see. Yeah. Is it good for gameplay? Maybe not. Yeah, it just makes wyverns really freaking strong, like, Har. It feels lore accurate, but it's weird. Yeah, exactly. Like, for gameplay, it feels off for me. Like, it feels a little too strong, in my opinion. Hit the critty. Get him, Boyd. Hit the critty, hit the critty, hit the critty. Should be weak to crossbows. Oh, hello. That's a lot of enemies. Hello. That's a lot of enemies. I was not anticipating all of you goobers. Our help. I think this is the play. I think I know what to do. I am weak to crossbows. Hi, Davis and Chad. How's the run going so far? It's going good so far, Zarg. I haven't had any deaths in part 3 just yet. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're having a comfortable holiday season. All right. Potentially kill those guys. Yeah, Mist. Mist can kill. Let's go, Mist. Look at her go, guys. She's contributing. She's contributing. 3 damage. Yay, Mist. Victory jump. Skill unlock. God, Mist, you're so buns. Oh, Mist, you are so bad. Alright, Heather can do some damage, actually. Okay. Heather, I see you. Girl, I see you. That could be a setup for Braum. 624. We might want to do this safely. We might want to do this for the safety, so that way Boyd doesn't take another hit. Welcome back, Mist. It's like you never left. Exactly. Braum's so tanky, dude. If only her sword did scale off of magic. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Could we set this up for Heather, actually? It's 4 damage, or 8 damage, because I don't want to risk getting hit. Actually, yeah, we can't set it up for her. That's funny. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Nice. The right side's doing good. Other kills this guy. Exact change, baby. Let's go. Goodbye. If only they gave him this the ability to use magic tomes in if only. Whoop, whoop. Good kill. Let's make sure that we don't pull the boss. No, we will pull the boss. Yeah, I don't want to pull the boss just yet. Let's start clearing out these guys up north, I'd say. We're gonna start. You want to stop camera? Camera? Sticky keys on this. Would you say it's a rather misstep? You could say that. What's the Bolting's weight again? Oh, she might not have enough strength. Ooh, Heather might not have enough strength, actually. Actually, hold on. You might be right. We might not be able to get it. We need to check Heather's strength. It weighs... Oh, she doesn't have enough. No, we can't steal it. No, we can't steal it with Heather. Ah, damn. No, we don't have enough to get it. You name the next forge brick. Sure, we can do that. We can kill this guy, and then we can plug this with Har and we can plug it with Har and Braum here because they can't loop around there. I say we kill the bow guy, and we can plug there. That's guaranteed kill. We could grind for it. We could, but do we... might be difficult. Common Heather elf. Yeah, I know. I know, boss. We can use the iron dagger here. We probably shouldn't, though. Yeah, because we'd be gambling. Her strength growth is 25%. Do we have anything to give her the 3 strength? There is an energy drop, but the thing is that she still needs to level strength again. That's the only problem with that strategy. She still needs to level strength. Kill the archer there. Oh, never mind, Har. You missed. You missed. R. Come on, bro. Why'd you do that? You weren't supposed to do that, bro. Because they can't go around there. Yeah, it's perfect. Let me top off R. Actually, does Braum have a healing item? Yeah, he does, actually. That actually works. Swap to your hand axe. So now we body block these guys. Perfect. 1 RN moment. I don't think these guys even move, period. Okay. As long as we skirt along the boss's range, we'll be fine. Give Ike Earth Affinity for this. Ike. There we go. Dodge. Bonk. Good stuff. Yeah, the reinforcements are on the bottom left. We got plenty of units that can handle them. Oh! Nice find, Ike. Ooh, a Lopez coin. Oh, hey, I found a Lopez coin. Nice. Titania can set that up for somebody. And we got our mages here that can gain up on this guy. Feels weird seeing Ike with a tiny little wind edge sword. Yeah, it's the Diet Ragnell. Was that kill for Lisa, actually? Nice kill for somebody.
Shove.
Excellent. Anything that isn't the Ragnell looks like a toothpick in his hands. True. So sad that Heather lost her girlfriend. It is unfortunate. It's unfortunate we don't have Nephany for this run. At least the Storm Sword and Tempest Blade are big swords. They are pretty big swords, aren't they? Reese kill. There we go. There we go. A kill for Reese. Pop. Tempest Blade has the same might as the Ragnell and Allentide. Does it actually? Oh, that's funny. Face coming in, going for Braum because he has provoke, which is fine. Nice, Braum kills him too. They're all probably gonna go for Braum. Oh my God, Braum! Bop. He's got a Berwick Saga shield. Let's go. Go Braum. Level up for Braum. Oh wow, he is tanky as fuck. He's gonna cap defense at this rate. Dude's gonna cap his defense. Yeah, he also got res. Alright, good kill.
Always trust in Braum. Always bring Braum. 1 damage on Braum. Dip ass.
Wish they added the wind swords to more games. Yeah, it would give swords more viability. For this game, it kind of works with the amount of 1-2 range everywhere. Time for Christmas round 3. Have a great day, guys. Take care. Have a great holiday. It has 18 might. Yeah, it's got the apparently, according to all of us, it is the same. Yeah, if Braum caps defense, we might be able to give him Bex, so that way he can catch up in his other stats. So that'd be really good for Braum, actually. 1-2 range swords really need to be in more games. Yeah, maybe. Depends how you balance them, I'd say. I'd say it depends how you balance them. Sometimes they can get a little overbearing and out of hand. Dawn Caller. Anyway, what was I saying? Nice dodge, Ike. And out of a local card game store. Have a good one. Yeah, have a great one, man. Take care. Alright. Got a lot of enemies coming in. Nope. Time to grind our units. We're gonna need a montage. Join the passage of time. We're gonna need a montage. Insert the punch-out theme here, true. How much bolting? How much damage does this bolting do? 27 damage. Only 20 damage on Har. Har could be in a little bit of danger, but we could set him up so he can rush the bolting next turn. It's a kill. Does anyone know how to get a Slim Lance in this game? In this game? In this game? Great question, actually. I actually don't know the answer to this one. Back everybody up. Braum can tank the rest. He's got Provoke. Back up, Braum. Oh, you forge it. Yeah, you forge it. That makes more sense. Yeah, you forge it. God, Mike, you're so cracked. Mike, you are so broken in this game. It's not even funny. Yeah, a slim sword. Yeah, Alencia has the slim sword. That much I do know. Does Marsh start one? No, she starts with a steel lance, I'm fairly certain. I like how Telly's made 3 different general types. Yeah, like the lance general, like all the generals. I want all of them. No, sire. All the generals. No, sire. Yeah, Marcia has the Steel Lance and the Javelin. She doesn't have a Slim Lance. She has it in Path of Radiance, though. She does have that loadout in Path of Radiance. Why is somebody not? Can the control stick stop fucking with me? Oh, yeah. Heather. I'm moving down to Ike. Dead. God damn it, Ike. I didn't even hit Har. Cute.
You fool! Braum was only setting up kills for his friends.
Yeah, you sure exist in this video game right now. Oh, you are giga dead, sir. Get canceled. I'm back. What did I miss? Ah, it's all good. Yeah, stealing would be free gold, I guess. for Boyd. Good Boyd level. Speed, I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Go for Brom. Nice, let's go. Heal for Heather. Make sure you're careful with mages around Boyd. No, I know. Let's see. Bitch, are you kidding me? We could have gotten it. Heather, are you kidding me? We could have gotten it. We actually could have gotten the bolting. We actually could have gotten the bolting. Oh my. Thanks, Heather. No, really, Heather, I appreciate you leveling strength after the fact. Thank you. No, Heather, really, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. I crit, Jesus. If I had 19 weight, if we give her the energy drop, we could have gotten it. Because we have the energy drop. She is a Sly Fox? That she is. I'll give you that one. I think that's a kill for Mia, actually. Yeah, we could have used the energy drop on Heather, but I didn't want to gamble with it. That was like the main thing. Nope, kill for Mia. There we go, perfect. Ooh, there you go, Mia. Strength, let's go. Love to see it, girl. Hell yeah, girl, pop off. Pop off, queen. Let's go. Let's keep shoving Ileana down by the river, Baldur's Gate style. Down the river, down by the river. At this rate, we'll make Sage Ileana in no time. Shove train. This is so mean. We're just shoving her. Mia gained strength without Vex. What a rarity. I know, right? Boop, boop. Ah, bastard. This was the Ileana kill. Quick, shove her again. She might be able to reach it. Quick, shove her. She might be able to get it. Guys, I'm going. Stop it. You don't have to shove me. Guys, I'm going. Stop. Mia, get the fuck up there. Ileana, go. Get up there. Guys, stop shoving me. I'm gonna make it, okay? There we go. Shove strats, my beloved. Another level for Ileana. Very nice. Magic. Yo, good final level for her. Let's go. Big. I know Spring's going to be happy about this. I know Spring's going to be happy. Like, I already know Spring's happy that my Heather and my Ileana are doing really good this run. Yeah, speed's big. Speed is big on Ileana. We need that. She's too hungry to move on her own. Yep, we just need to promote her via level up. We could probably just give her the boss kill if we want to do that. We love our Thunder Mages popping up as much of our Axe Bros in this channel. Exactly. We might not even need to kill the boss with Ileana. Let's see, does she take a hit? Wow, she actually does. Well, give this kill to Ike, I'd say. There we go. It's a kill for Ike. The boss is a wyvern. Does he have a short axe? He does have a short axe, but we can weaken him. The boss moves, so we could definitely pull him and weaken him. Might be able to pull that Thunder Mage, actually, if we want to get, like, last bits of XP for Ileana. We could just pull that Thunder Mage with somebody. Somebody that ideally does not kill. Maybe a boy with a crossbow or something. She needs discipline so we can get the Rex Bolt. True. True, actually. Har should kill the boss. Yeah, he could probably kill the boss. I could probably just Vex promote Ileana when we get back to base. If I have enough, we might be able to just do that. Does the boss look like Lopez? Not really. Not really. He's a more distinguished bald man. He's a more distinguished bald man. That guy looks like he takes a shower. Alright, let's set this up for her. We can bait that guy, because I don't think the boss can reach those tiles. Nope. Okay, perfect. Does she take the hit? Let's see. 25 damage. She could get crit, so I don't know if I want to risk that. Let's have Rolf bait him. Good luck, Rolf. See if we can set it up this way. That's Lopez's great-great-great-grandfather. Apparently, Tellius takes place on the same continent as Hagen White. Who would have thunk? Alright, let's see how Rolf does. General. Not what I was expecting, but this works too. Alright, that works actually. 2 kills for Ileana. This actually works. We have to set it up somehow. I think Heather can set it up if I'm careful. Yes! Yes, let's go. Ileana feeding. We're feeding Ileana, bros. Let's go.
This makes Gatry very happy.
We're still in Shrek Swamp. Ileana's about to promote Xander, so you came back at a good time. Gotta pull her out of that one, though, because I think the Storm Sword might kill her. Okay, we could potentially set this up for her, too. Ileana's eating well this chapter. She sure is, man. Drop her here. Could Gatry also get a support with her? Honestly, I think that's fitting and cute. We could do that. Because Gatry didn't survive the war, I think it's fitting that we do that. That's pretty adorable. Let's do that. Gatry can bond with Ileana with food. Okay. Do a little bit more chip with Rolf. Yeah, that works. Ooh, good job, Rolf. Actually, that's perfect. That might have just secured it. No, off by a little bit. Just a little bit. Just need a little more. How's an Iron Bow do? Shinon can steal the kill. What about Nia? Nope. What about Boyd? Yes, actually. Oh, Boyd, you fucking dick. Boyd, why'd you do that? God damn it, Boyd. Boyd, no, that was her kill. That was Ileana's food. Why'd you do that? You bastard.
You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Let's just bait the boss over already. Let's just end the map. We already spent enough time here. Let's end the map. Ileana can promote at the base. Call the EXP police on Boyd. Yep. You know how it is. Yeah, just pull the boss with Har.
What luck! Enemy comes in tiny numbers.
Do you know who you're fighting, bud? Do you know who you're fighting right now? Dumbass. Har, please crit him. Please crit him, please crit him, please crit him. He definitely doubles this guy. He has to, right? Really? You don't double him, Har. How fast is this guy? He might be just enough to not get doubled by... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is Ileana's kill. This is Ileana's kill. The long pause between attacks. Yep, the anticipation. What luck? Is that R? Is that a motherfucking R? Nice, perfect setup. Wyverns are weak to thunder, easy peasy. Exactly. We don't need to give the boss kill per se to Ileana. We can give one to I want to give a level to Gatry, though. She could probably kill this guy in the bottom. Oh, easily. Bro, easy peasy. Yeah, let's give this one to Braum. Not Braum, Gatry. Because I want to give him a level. Enemies are coming in from behind. We'll give this one to Gatry, and then Ileana can kill the bottom Wyvern. Ileana used Consume. She's sucking them up like Kirby. She's getting the copy ability just like Kirby.
Gatry hungry.
That's my boy Gatry. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. Let's go. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. That's it. Perfect setup from Rolf. Let's go, buddy. Rolf, big man Rolf. Let's go.
Hostiles have gained a command post. They're losing reinforcements. Keep it up.
Alright. This might give her promotion, if I'm not mistaken. After playing Berwick Saga, look at 26 straight, that's crazy to me. Yep, you grow to respect the low stats that Berwick gives you. Yay! Promoted Ileana! Let's go! Yay, we got it. Alright, Abyssal, this is for you, buddy. Let's go. Promoted Ileana. Helldiver Ileana. She's not able to heal yet, Lunatic, but she'll get there soon. Yay! She gonna be long-term? That's the plan. I want to make her a long-term unit. Helpful. I like this. She is the storm. I want to compare her to Soren, actually. How's she stack up to Soren right now? 16 magic and 17 speed. Yeah, Soren definitely hits harder than her. We can get a level for IKE just by chipping.
I am Istvan, General of Lord Saloria's Imperial Army. You, leader of self-human filth, state your name.
I am Ike, the Grail mercenaries. He doesn't change, even though he is like, oh, I have attained a lordship from Begnion. I'm the killer of the Black Knight. I slew Ashnard. No, he's just Ike of the Grail mercenaries. That's my boy. That is my boy. Humble as ever.
Grail mercenaries. Never heard of them.
He is humble as fuck. Humble beginnings. Ike knows his roots, man. I love Ike. Strength, I'll take it, bud. I'll set this up for Braum. I also want to give the kill to Braum. 10 damage. Can we set up 10 damage for Braum? We can. He's not a lord anymore. But even when he was a lord, he would call himself Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. That's a key thing to remember. He never addressed himself as Lord Ike. He only addressed himself, every boss he fought in Path of Rance, even after that lordship, was I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Like, Ike is he's just a dude that is true to himself and his and his origins. Like, that's just why he's the man. Give the kill to Har. We need to get the recover staff. Plus, does Har really need it? We gotta get the recover staff anyway. Imagine never hearing of the mercenary company that led the charge into and conquered Dayan. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird that he doesn't know that. It's like, bud, do you know who these people are? Are you stupid? Like, you don't know who they are? Alright, kill for Brom. He's probably some company household guard, true. He doesn't watch the news. Clearly not. And it doesn't really matter because Brom killed you.
Level for Brom.
Let's see that level, Brom. Brom is just going to be our defensive wall. Nice.
This cannot be our reward.
Dead. The enemy general is down. Let the fleeing soldiers go. Fall back, everyone. Hey, you're done too? That was fast. Yeah, it's pretty easy work. They retreated pretty quickly. Enemies from the south! It's the Central Army! What? Oh no. That's a lot of enemies. Tabarn failed installing them. Does that mean he's dead? Doubtful. I don't think there's even a battle. The Central Army arrived too quickly. No, for sure. The enemy now has the advantage. Skrimir, we must retreat. We're in serious trouble here.
Show my back to the Beorc? Never. We will fight on like the Galleons we are.
Skrimir, listen to me. We must retreat. This is the Central Army we're talking about.
Finally, we get to fight the Big Neon Central Army. I've been waiting for this.
I can see you won't change your mind, Skrimir. All right, it's all come down to this.
Are you joking? You can't beat me, Ronolf. You know that.
I can't let you or our men die in vain. It's my job to keep you from doing something that's stupid. If I have to knock you out to keep you out of this battle, that's what I'm going to do.
Fine. Try.
Har could soul them? Probably not Zelgius. I can stop them. No. They need to do this. Loading into the match right now. We're going in with and Skrimir hoeing in with the nice wave dash from Ronolf. Oh, Ronolf gets the first hit with the multi-shot, and oh god! Oh no! And Skrimir gets the smash ball, and it's over. The match is over like that. Ronolf!
Don't worry about him. Might have broken some bones.
He'll heal quickly. Yeah. Rip, don't be such a baby. Rips go back. Nothing else. Just proc cancel on Zelgius. True. Yeah, if Ike had the Ragnar, he could... This fucking track is so good. Enemy army's retreating.
So, the enemy does not persist when the situation turns against them. I'm impressed. They're flexible and adapt quickly to a changing environment.
Shall we pursue them?
No. First, we will join our allies to the north. I've heard they've taken heavy losses.
The aura this man has. Zelgius the Brave. I remember thinking in Radiant Dawn, I was like, man, I'm probably gonna die fighting Zelgius, aren't I? But honestly, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to fight Zelgius at any point. Like, him in this armor, in this version, would have been cool to see. It would have been cool to fight Zelgius, like, without the Black Knight armor. We're gonna do memes, don't worry. Alright. We'll do this. Anything that I missed? I just want to check stuff real quick. What's in the shop? Nothing really of value. Alright. We can do a little meme review. Let's look at some memes. Alrighty. Take a look at the memes today. It's time for the memes. It's time for the memes. Oh god. Got a lot of memes today. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Check spam mail, make sure we didn't miss anybody. Yep, we got looks like we got everything. Looks like we got everything.
Will you survive?
Well, we'll find out. Will I survive this Iron Man? We're not gonna skip that cutscene, by the way. Like, we will watch it. We are obligated to. It's the meme cutscene. All right, time for some memes, guys. Oh, we got a big drawing. Let's see. Let's scale this down a little bit. Ooh. Black Warrior Boyd by Tormentos. Ooh, very cool. Nice. You gave him the axe instead of the sword for guts. That's pretty cool. That looks cool, man. That's cool, man. Very well done. Very well done, man. That's awesome. Boyd, hopefully this will be his time to shine. Came in at the right time. You did, Com100. You're about to watch the funny cutscene with us. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. I'm the carry of this Fire Emblem Iron Man. No, I am. Amateurs. What was that? Yep, that's hard for you. That's hard for you. Oh, that's hard for you. Rolf refusing to suffer from success. Yeah, Rolf's had a lot of weird moments this run so far. Rolf's had a lot of funny moments so far. Boyd to Gatry after he consumes the entire enemy army. This shit is not gonna look good in the pearly gates, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Good old Gatry. Oliver when he realizes Davis has to sacrifice Raphael. Oh my god, who drew this? This is awesome. Herod. That's a great drawing of him, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, that's a great drawing of Oliver. I love it. What's that face? It is Peak. Seal Bow Archer, Elfire Mage, Rolf. Yeah, Rolf could have died, man. Though I think a chatter actually calcs. He would have survived on 1 HP, but he was still close to dying. Like, he could have suffered from success. Davis looking at Mia. No crits. Yeah, hey Mia, we could really use some critical hits now, girl. Whenever's most convenient for you, Mia. And that is all the memes for now. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Back to it. Check the supports. Gatry can't support Ileana yet. For now, we can give out other supports, though. Let's do Reese and Mia. Let's do Heather and... Who can Heather support? Heather and Braum. That works. Actually, not bad. That could work. That's actually not a bad one. The only one I would probably do is give Dodge Ray for Heather, but we can keep this one for now because I think Braum and Heather are the only ones that can support right now. So, yeah. We'll keep them for now. Gatry... who can you support? Shinon? This works. Not quite anything for Ike yet. Can I give out any more Bex? Not really. Could give some for Rolf so he gets strength, though. That's an idea. I don't think Har needs any. Har's already really strong. He doesn't really need anything else. I don't know what Reese would get out of it if we were to give him a Bex level. He might get speed, which would be nice. Rolf, I think, probably benefits from it the most. Ileana does not get a level. Let's give one to Rolf. He might get strength out of this, actually, because he has a high strength growth. There you go. Nice. Actually, a really good level. Not bad, Rolf. I'll take it, bud. Give it to Har. Har is more than fine, honestly. I don't think Har needs anything. Har's good. Har's good, dude. He doesn't need anything, I'll be honest. Give one to Reese. Water affinity is great. It is a really strong affinity. If you get a double water support, it's... not a great one. Double water support is really strong. I know that because Donlon and I tested that, and it's really goddamn strong, even when it was nerfed. Har-cap skill when? Literally, he got a lot. Har's been getting godly levels the last two streams, dude. Har needs wants speed. You can rig it with Bex. We could. The only thing is I want to make sure we cap his other stats is the other thing, because I don't think his speed growth is that good. HP, luck, and res are the highest after magic. Ah, damn. Then that was a bit of a waste. That was a bit of a waste on Maurice, but that's okay. Yeah, even then, honestly, this Har doesn't really need Bex. He's already really blessed. So I don't know if we need to worry too much about Har. I'll be honest. It is not. You need to wait for him to cap naturally. Exactly. We just need we need him to cap like things so he can get more speed. So if he can cap his defense, we'll probably just rig Bex levels then. Even then, he might just level like strength and like speed and HP. So honestly, not bad. Har's Har. Yeah, Har's Har. So I honestly, I don't know if we need to worry too much about Har. So I'll give you Fresher Steel Axe, Braum. I only use it for rigging speed levels. That's probably going to be the case when we get Aaron back on the team. We're just going to give him all of that. Yeah, we have a Seraph Robe still. I'll think about who to give that to later. I don't think we need to give it out right now. Speedwing, though, I will say we could probably give that to somebody else. Because Makalov has good speed growth, so maybe we can give that to somebody. Who would benefit from it a lot? Braum, honestly, could. I'm leaning a little bit towards Braum. How's Aaron doing, by the way? He's capped defense, so we can easily get him going with Bex levels once we get him back on the team. Him and Nolan are going to carry like the Dawn Brigade segments easily. Honestly, Braum could use it. Ileana could use it too. You're not wrong, honestly. Honestly, you're not wrong. Fair. Braum's meant to be a tank, so that I think that's fine. We need Ileana to get going with stats anyways, so this actually works. This actually works in her favor. Now she's on par with Soren in terms of speed. Like, that's good. That's actually really good. Soren may hit harder, but at least she's on par with speed now. Yeah, same speed as Braum. I know, but Braum's not really meant to be speedy. The speed wing was for Har. Yeah, I know. We don't have to do everything for Har, dude. Dude, Har's fine. He's already broken. I know you like Har, but he doesn't need anything. Bluntly speaking, he does not need anything. He's fine. He is fine. I think we can probably just jump into the next chapter. Let's do this. That's like telling someone to give Paula all the FE boosters and FE12. Brother, no. Yeah, Paula doesn't need any of that. Let's watch this, though. I'm not skipping this. If Har caps his strength and defense, he's in a good position to start gaining speed from Bex. Exactly. And also, he's been getting lucky with speed levels anyway, so it's overkill. Halfway across the river already. There's no point in waiting. Oh well. Enemy will spot him soon.
It is time to fight. You should go.
Don't remind me. I hate flying. Anyway, give the word, will you?
No need. Our friends heard every word.
I actually think Skrymyr's voice kind of matches him, unironically. Out of all the voice actors, Skrymyr's voice actually matches.
To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can!
If you can! Good afternoon, Davis and chat. Hey, how we doing? That's terrifying, by the way. That's horrifying. Like, them just swooping down. Hey, look, it's Prosecutor Norian Zelgis. I mean, Prosecutor Norian Zel guy. Fighting back against the top Neph lovers. I guess that's one way to look at it. They kept Skrymyr's VA for Fave. Did they actually? That's cool. I also just want to point out that the fact that Tiger got through the enemy lines all the way to Zelgis, damn.
Keep them engaged.
That's impressive. Yes, sir. I also do like the attention to detail that the soldiers all have silver lances. That's just a nice detail. Like, they didn't have to do that, but that's just cool that they did that. They could have just made generic-looking weapons, but no. They're all holding silver weapons. I bow. Well.
Sorry to drop in unannounced. We thought it best to hunt the strongest prey first.
Ronolf, you really could have used a barn for this fight. Skirmir's the only role the VA ever had and brought him back for Faye. No, yeah, because...
Interesting maneuver.
Interesting
Will you
maneuver.
draw your blade?
I trust you know who you face, Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy of fighting me, then you are only wasting my time.
I'm Ronolf, right hand to Gallia's future king.
Ronolf, you really could have used a barn for this fight, bro. I'm telling you right now.
We shall see. I will accept your challenge. And you're ready.
I remember thinking Ronolf was going to die here as a kid. I was like, he's dead. He loses. He's not going to win this. What's all that noise at this hour? Fuck do you mean? There's a battle going on, you dummy. What do you mean? What's all that noise at this hour? I'm trying to sleep. Why are you in a war camp to begin with, you dumbass? Alright, let's think about who we're going to bring for this. A definite must is Har, because he's the only flyer we have for this. We definitely need one healer, so we want to bring Reese. Let's check the map. No Thunder. First Senator spawns out there. There's another one that spawns over here. I don't remember if the Senators drop anything, or if we have to steal them. I think they just drop them. Yeah, bench Rolf and bring Ileana. I agree with that. We need to bring Ileana. Heather? Yeah, I was considering Heather. This might not be Mia's map. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is Mia's map. We need our heavy hitters. Bench Shannon and bring Braum. No, we need one archer. The thing about this is that there's so many narrow choke points that Shannon's gonna really do well here. Steal from the Senators and let them escape. Right, because you get Bex from it, don't you? Yeah, the only thing is that, like, I want to bring one archer because there's a lot of narrow hallways here. I think having an archer here would be really helpful. Let's have Gatry here. Har's gonna go over here and just yoink that shit. We don't need Heather to be in the combat lines for now. Not to mention, if you are on a timer here, so you can't exactly dawdle. Exactly. So, which is why we kind of need Shannon for this map. It's why we need Shannon. How much Bex can you handle? However much is enough to feed our girl Ileana. I'm off to play Final Fantasy IV. Take care, Davis in chat. Take care, man. Have a fun one. How many more maps are you planning to do? I'm honestly not too sure. I would like to reach the Dawn Brigade if I can. It's hard to say, though. Part 3 is long. Do we have enough healing staves? Yeah, we have enough healing. Let's give some swords over to Ike. We don't need the Worm Slayer for this. Soren's good, you're good, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yep. Also, get horses. This is the first time we do see a dark magic user. This is correct. The boss here has a dark tome. Yeah, dark magic existence Tellius. That poor guy looks like he does not sleep. Sleep deprivation. Thank God the horses don't explode in this place, right? Right? Let's hope they don't. No, they shouldn't. We should be fine. Yeah, Har has the nullify. Har has the nullify. Sanitize. Alright, let's do this. Point 2 damage. That's a kill. R flies over. Yoop. Oh, you can get crit, bud. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I bait that guy first. Maybe I bait that guy first. Nice crit. Or might want the goddess icon. Yeah, I can see the play for that. If you leave all centers and horses alive, you'll get 1,300 Bex from them. That's a nice bonus. That's a pretty damn good bonus, I ain't gonna lie. It's a kill for Titania if I set this up. Actually, is that enough? Might not be, actually. I might have mismapped. I might have mismapped that. Yeah, it's off by 1. Unfortunately. We could shove Soren so we can get a kill, actually. That might work. There we go. Good dodge. Open the door. And kill for Soren, so he levels up. Farewell. There we go. Sniffer of Mold has joined the Davis score. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. How's that mold, I guess? Heck of a name, man. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Sniffer of Mold. That's a new one. That's a new one. Yeah, Boyd can probably bait this guy. Or how does Ileana do? 16 res, 9 damage. Yeah, have Ileana bait this guy. Why not? That way Har can just safely kill the guy after the fact. Let's get Heather moving so she can start stealing shit off the senators. And Har can get in position so he can burn the supplies first thing. The RD version of GURP. I guess so.
Reinforcements.
I gotta keep track of which ones are the centers, which ones are just regular bishops that I can bonk. Ow. Release the horses. They will be released in due time. Ow. Thank you. Wind edge on Ike, you dummy. Look out, Ike. God, Ike is so good. What the hell? The horses! The horses are moving! What I appreciate about the map layout here, this would be a nightmare for the Wugu's ground forces. True, actually. It's kind of built to stop them. Nice. That Senator's got... Oh, he drops it. So if he gets too far, we can always just kill him after the fact. Nice. Har's got him. The boss definitely has the Snape voice. I can see that. Bonk.
Here, the horse is here.
A Senator. Close to a level for Har. Get this guy out of the way. Zoran could potentially proc Adept here. This would be big. That's fine. That is also fine. Centaur is better than the Senator, exactly. Good kill, Shinon. That's the Shinon I know. Good kill. 4 XP. I could potentially try to get in there and block the Senator's escape if I do this correctly. Yeah, I can Tomahawk, run away, Ike kills, Void kills, yeah. Tomahawk's real handy here. Damage. My Kanto away. We can get one kill and then another kill. Yeah, one. Then we give him the old 1-2. Perfect, actually. If only Mist could farm XP off the Senators, it would be nice, but yeah. At this point, Reese is kind of our main healer. This battle theme is so good. The Devoted is a genuinely like one of the best tracks in Fire Emblem, in my opinion. One of the best tracks in all of Fire Emblem. Just so good. Triumphant. Like, it is just, it signifies, like, the player is just happy that they have Ike back, and it's just cinema. Pure cinema. Kill for Void. Yeah, this game is not very kind to Mist, in all honesty. It's kind of a shame. It's in my top 5. It's easily like one of my number 1. Oh, we could block the Senator's escape. That's perfect, actually. He can't run away. He can't run away now. So Heather can set it up and steal it next turn. That's perfect. That actually works. Perfect. You have Ike potentially kill the Wind Mage here. So Swordmaster with a Steel Sword. Yeah, that's fine. Especially if he's in range of Oscar support. Arvis's battle theme? I mean, it's Arvis's theme. It's good. Yes, indeed. The sky is indeed blue, and so Arvis's theme is very good. Like, I personally am more of a fan of Hardin's theme myself. I think that track goes a little harder. But I like the build-up of Arvis's theme. The do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, the build-up is nice, but I think that Hardin's theme goes a little harder. He's running away. Oh, really? Missed an 80. Ow. Magic is not Ike's best friend. Actually, his best friend is Shadow Lord. Who would have thought Hardin's theme would go hard? The horses. We gotta release the horses. One tile off. You can body block the Senator with a Har, though. It's a good hit, release Har. Ow. Yoop! Where are you going, bud?
You ain't going nowhere.
It's a potential Citrinema kill. Steal that next turn. Damage. Good shots. Go with the Citrinema. Good kill. Accurate to kill the Sword Masters, which is what we want. Okay. Body block with Gatry.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Think fast. Good hit. Gatry's doing good. Yeah, these ain't Alexander horses. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about that. Titania can visit this tent over here. Void kills this guy. Boop. Dead. Good job. Boop him with the short spear. Void with the big iron on his hip. Yep, he got to be the big iron that he never got to be in Maniac mode. Except it's only with a crossbow, so it's kind of like a shotgun. Kind of more of equivalent of a shotgun. Ooh, another Citrinema kill, actually. Yeah, it's another Citrinema kill. Nice, perfect. Making good use of these weapons so far. Alright, you ain't going nowhere. We're gonna steal your shit next turn. Imagine if he crit. Oh, that would have been funny. Ow. Shotgun Fire Emblem? Like Shotgun Mario 64? Is that a thing? Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. The modding scene is crazy in Mario 64. Oh, well. Goodbye. Dumbass. Alright, next Senator is in the middle tent. I know that much. He's spawning now. This is the one with the white gem. Yeah, we gotta stop him. Too risky. What I could do, though... I could Kanto into here, though. We could just kill this guy, like, let this guy go away. Kill that guy for the... Yeah, actually. you have enough movement, though, hard to do this? No, he doesn't. It's a shame. And I don't think he survives back-to-back the Thunder Mage and the Hellfire. I'll think of something, though. Might be able to pull something off. Let's see. We need to move forward. We need to move. Boyd with the Trench Sweeper. Nice. Okay, that's a kill. Yeah. Setting up kills are okay at this point. Like, we just need to kill things. We gotta move forward. We gotta push forward. We're on a timer. Does the Old Thunder Mage reach? Good question. I don't know if he does reach, actually. Let me check. Because if he can go on the if he can go on the tile where the Senator is, I don't think it's worth it. But we can check. No, actually, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Then we just do that. Yeah. Then Har's fine. Yeah. Then Har's fine. Yeah. He's more than safe if he does this. Speaking of ROM hacks, have you heard of Bandit Emblem? I have heard of it. I want to try it at some point. We need to secure the white gem. I'm not going to let this guy run away. You'll regret this. I don't care. It's a level for Har. I don't think I'm going to regret this at all. Yeah, I don't regret that at all. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, sorry, bud. I don't regret that at all. Seen a video about this ROM hack, and oh boy, it's amazing. I've heard it's fun. There we go. One. Damn. Yeah, no, Shannon's alive. There's no, like, bidding to kill him whatsoever. Nice. Good block. Killed Oscar. You ever heard of Mario ROM hack called TS? I'm not really familiar with Mario, I'll be honest. I'm not very well versed in Mario. I know Xander is, though. Like, Mario ROM hacking, that's a scene I'm not too familiar with. Titania visits here. This is a Restore? No, it's Blossom. Blossom, baby. I'll have to free the horses, too. That's fine, going for Oscar. Whew, good dodge. This might be a kill for Ileana. Black Eagles has the worst route in 3 houses? They definitely did. They got the short end of the stick, I feel. Okay, you're gonna try your chances with Har. You're not smart, bud. You are not a smart man, are ya? Bonk. God, Har's so stupid in this game. He just makes part 3 so helpful. Bosker. Yeah, you know him, man. Bosker the man. Boyd, stop failing? Boyd hasn't failed this chapter yet. What do you mean? Boyd hasn't done anything. Boyd's been fine. Might have missed a couple crits, but that's about it. That's just normal Fire Emblem. To miss a couple crits here and there. Set this on fire. Time for the horse phase, exactly. Dodge shit on. Okay. Okay, Har. Can you kill this guy? That crit concerns me. Send up Oscar. This cancel away. Those crit rates make me nervous. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Put Titania on the heal bush. There we go. Move up Pike, so he's in support range. Gatry, nice. 1% crit makes me especially nervous. Yep, I'll never trust 1%s. We've seen them happen in the past. And use vulneraries? Yep, healing items are really strong in Radiant Dawn. Like, Radiant Dawn is some of my favorite inventory management, like, period. I think it's some of my favorite in the franchise. This guy will run away, that's whatever. Oscar should be fine against this Thunder Mage. Yeah, he doesn't get crit. Exactly, Astrid getting crit by 1%. They happen. You don't think they will, but they can happen. Ooh, nice dodge. Peter, the horses are moving. Oh, yeah. Peter, the horse's turn. Let's open up the door with Heather. You're free. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry about that. Hard to probably get that guy out of the way. Boyd could crit, potentially. Get him, Boyd. No critty. Nice dodge. Stealing horses, Kaga did first, I fear. That he did. He certainly did. He does everything first. Yeah, let's show you a prime example of why I fear low percentage crits. If Soren dies, he dies. Watch him get crit. Nope, okay. Nope, Soren dodged, okay. Good job, Soren. This was meant to be a visual exercise to show an example to chat, but okay, this works too, Soren. I may or may not be replacing you with Ileana soon, Soren, but it's fine. Luck and skill? Okay. Already killer weapons failing again. What else is new? That's fair. Anything else up north? Nah. Har's in no danger. There is that one wind mage, but I don't think he's a threat to Har. Not really. No. Can't even reach Har. It wasn't 1%, that's why it didn't happen. True. Ah. Gonna need a lot more magic to match Soren. True. She's on par with, like, speed, though. So she's like, as fast as him. And also, she's not that far behind in levels. We can easily make her work. And we have the Tomahawk on Titania. Kill. Is this the last chapter you're doing? I'll think on it. Maybe I could do a couple more. I'll see how I'm feeling. Go for Ike. Because there's this one, then it's the mountain chapter, I think, after this one. Did we get a meteor tome? Yes, Khalil gives it to you. You get it from Khalil. But she is currently in the Crimean army right now, so we don't get that for a little bit. It's a killer bow. Okay, good damage. You can give wind tomes to Ileana then? You can give out other tomes to the mages. Like, hold on, let me grab Ileana. Run free, horses. Don't worry, we'll save the other horses in just a second. Run free. You're free. Like, Ileana and Soren can use, like, different, like, magic types, even though they are considered, like, Thunder Sages or Thunder Mages. Like, they have the capability to use stuff. They're just better at using other, certain tomes than others. Like, for weapon ranks purposes, for the sake of weapon ranks. Corsetti Gobra, wrong game, but yes. Good kill. The unmusume are Umas. I do not care for Uma Musume. Genuinely speaking, I do not care for that game. It is not for me. I understand it is a beloved thing for a lot of people in the Japanese, but I don't particularly care for it. Let's go. Everybody going. Lynn from Shadows. Oh, good God. Don't remind me of Shadows, too. Ah, Shadows. Why did that exist? That game should not exist. And yet it does. That is considered a Fire Emblem game under the Fire Emblem IP for some ungodly reason. My childhood truly is a joke to intelligent systems. Shadow Dragon at least is like a base Fire Emblem game, though. It's not like Shadows, where it completely is just not at all what Fire Emblem stands for. Couldn't resist mentioning it. Oh, I know. I got you. Might even hit cancel. Nah, that's okay. Can't escape FE Shadows. Wish I could. Oh, good dodge har. Blame my ass for that game. Yep, exactly. I thought they could get a quick cash grab with it, but it didn't do shit. Very broken, I must say. Yep. Skill and speed. Here's hoping Fortune's Weave is great. Yeah. That's all I'm hopeful for, is that it surprises me. That's all I'm hoping for at this point. Because I'm a little worried it might just be another 3 houses again, and that's not ideally what I'd want. Like, just, yeah, in terms of, like, replayability and a gameplay loop. I don't see that particularly holding up well for me. But maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I will be pleasantly surprised. I am just hopeful it's a game that gives me a pleasant surprise. All we can do is hope, really. 3 houses gameplay and engage story, or 3 houses story and gameplay. 3 houses story and engage gameplay. Engage gameplay is actually engaging, for lack of a better word. You can clown on engage all you want. That actually has good gameplay. That game actually has a solid gameplay loop. Don't lie to me, it does. Engage at least has engaging map design, unlike 3 houses, where that reuses the same maps. 40 unique maps, my fucking ass. My ass, it's 40 unique maps. I don't remember a single map from 3 houses. Genuinely, I do not remember a single map. That should tell you everything about the gameplay loop of 3 houses. It's a good story, but good God, does it have no memorability. As, like, the people remember the characters and the stories, but I'm like, okay, but name 1 chapter. You can't. That's the fun thing, you cannot. Gronder Field. True, but that is, like, reused, like, to hell and back. That's the only issue with Gronder Field. It is reused to hell and back, and that's not great. That just tells me that they poured all of the budgeting in other things. The one themed after Pilot's Paralog? I guess so, sure. Yeah, it's not among the unique maps, exactly. That's why I'm worried about the whole route split idea, is that they're going to split, they're going to really limit themselves with what they can do. If they're going to do a route split, they're going to be forced to reuse assets and maps. And that's not great in my opinion. Because then you get a lot of dry and shallow content as a result of it. Of just reused maps with different enemy placements. And sure, you can maybe say like other games did that, but FE6 at the very least only used like 1 section of the larger parts of a map. Like Cog of Destiny is the southern part of Murdoch's map, or like other things. There are clever ways to reuse maps or locations. 3 houses is not the way to do it. About that Master Crown, how much speed does Soren have? As much as Ileana's. As much speed as Ileana. Is it more fair to say people dislike Fire Emblem compared to their dislike Engage compared to their Fire Emblem game? I think that's completely fair. That you don't have to like Engage, but I would say that like I think that it's a lot better than people give it credit for. Like I think it's got more legs to stand on. Like Engage has more to offer, in my personal opinion. And no, I don't have Speedwind whispering in my ear about it. I genuinely think it's a good game after revisiting it. I just don't think, like I agree with the fact that it didn't get good publicity when it released, and every FE tuber was clowning on it when it first came out. I bought into it, and I did maddening mode in my first run of the game. I didn't enjoy it. I should have played the game on hard mode, personally, because I was no near, like, good at Fire Emblem at the time when Engage came out. So I think more people need to give Engage another shot, in my honest opinion, because the gameplay loop has a lot to offer that people are vying for with Fire Emblem these days, I find. I could replay Engage. 3 Houses is such a slog. Exactly. That's the other thing, is the replay value. The replay value of Engage is good. The replay value of 3 Houses, you have to do a lot to get to those parts of the game that you like, is the problem. The loop of it is not ideal, which makes it an unfortunate case. Of all the games in the series, save for Thracia, Engage took the longest for me to catch on. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I think that is completely valid, that if you don't like it immediately, but I think more people need to give it another shot. Like, to give it another raw opinion, like, after the whole honeymoon phase. Because, listen, everyone and their mother loved 3 Houses when 3 Houses first came out. So I ask you to try to go back to it with another lens, with Engage. Because now 3 Houses is starting to be criticized more for, like, what it doesn't do perfectly. Yeah, and again, you don't have to like Engage, but I think like you should at least give it another try. Because I was in the same boat where I was disappointed by the core gameplay loop, but I think it has a lot more to offer than what was initially shown in the like the first wave of criticism of the game. 3 Houses was too ambitious for its own good. They were really going for a grand story with branching past it. Yeah, exactly. Like the scope of 3 Houses was in theory good, but I don't think it worked. One of the crazies who actually likes the monastery, but I think it should be more limited. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if they can find the right way to balance the whole activities of the monastery, then it could work. But generally, the balance of it is what really doesn't make me like the gameplay loop of 3 Houses. The balance of it is too much skewed towards the monastery. Protect the supplies, men. If anything is ruined, the senators will have our hides. We cannot fall as carpenter chaos for the honor of General Zelgius. Supplies. Dark magic intellius. Oh no. A crit. I'll level up. Let's see what you do, Shannon. Yep, that's Shannon for you. Protect the supplies. We got shade out of that. I was gonna say, watch Shannon get crit here. And one of the few Tellius Dark Mages. The only route in 3 Houses that was similar was the Rush Black Eagles route. True. The Blue Lions got the most love in terms of content. Blue Lions got the most love. Like, easily. Like, if you want to talk about a house that got the most favoritism, the Blue Lions. Azure Moon is, like, has the most content and most story and characters and, like, just... It's got the most meat. Yeah, I know. It'll probably follow in... Oh, shit. Did I just kill Shannon? Ooh, 1 HP! Ooh, 1 HP. Close one. Run, horses, run. Run free. That was closer than we wanted. True. We got more enemies. We gotta wrap up the rest of the map, but we got plenty of time actually. Three Houses gameplay reminds me of Berwick. The difference is Berwick is actually somewhat balanced. Yeah, I think Berwick strikes the right balance of story integration and characters. That's what I like about the base preps of Berwick Saga. Like I'm not spending an ungodly amount of time in the base preps, and also there's story context behind the things that you're doing in the events that are being shown in Berwick Saga. So that is one thing that Berwick Saga does right. I think I'll have Gatry go nom on these guys. Is action on? No. We have no reason to. Blue Lions is still my only maddening playthrough completed, and I'm glad for it. Yeah, maddening mode of Three Houses is... I salute you for those that went through that. I salute you. That is a brutal time. Yeah, Har can fly in and yoink the supplies there. Still better than Awakening Lunatic. Awakening Lunatic, cool boy. That is a difficulty, alright, that exists in the video game. Out of nowhere, you could be the fighting a sandworm in the Desert Three Houses. Everyone thinks it's normal. Oh damn! Oh damn! It turned into Dune now. I'm starting to kill this guy. Maddening is awful. 16 AS Thieves and Ingrid's Paralogs. Har burn the supplies, and they'll probably just go for Har. One will probably go for Shinon, and we can heal up Shinon. Golden Sothis cover though. Yeah, I mean if you want that golden menu, it's worth it then. If you want that golden menu, go for it. If you feel that golden menu is worth going out of your way for it, you should do it. There we go. Level up for Boyd. Wow, Boyd's getting a lot of speed. I'll give him that. Boyd is getting fast. That's a speedy Boyd. Nice, good kill, Ike. Saves the use of the blade. Love to see it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to kill Shinon. Like, why would I go out of my way for that? There's no reason to kill Shinon right now. How much defense do you have, Soren? Yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. Can I kill this guy, actually? Let me check. 16 damage. 10 damage. I might be able to kill him. I don't think so, actually. Hold on, let me check something. That's 16, 23. No, it's not nearly enough. We'll have to enemy phase him. That's fine. Let's body block this with Oscar. Dodge. Is Boyd supporting Ike? No, he's supporting Rolf, but Rolf isn't deployed right now. Here's who you'll go for. Could Ileana help? 2 range, do you? You don't. Good setup for Ileana, though. I love the Storm Sword accuracy. Yep, it is non-existent. Dodge. Good job, Heather. You go, girl. Perfect setup. In my mind, the worst part about Three Houses was actually the fishing. Maybe consider booting up League of Legends. Oh, that is a... Ooh. You're being forced to play League of Legends instead of fishing. Damn. That's a statement. That is a statement. That's how you know fishing broke this man. I'd go for a bit. Something I missed. Shannon almost died, but he would have survived at 1 HP if he got hit by everything. Power moment. Fishing has hurt that user. Oh, going for Boyd. Okay, that's fine. What if there was a Ragnar version of Binding Blade? I mean, it kind of is just the Binding Blade. Unless you're thinking you want the Binding Blade to be unbreakable. He waiting patiently for the shower patch. The shower patch will fix everything. It'll fix all our problems. The shower patch will solve a world of hunger. It'll make Fiona a usable unit. It'll pay my taxes. It'll The shower patch will fix everything. I'm probably gonna give that Asher icon to Har. Har's getting those crit rates. I don't really like that. It will cause world peace. Exactly. Run, horses. Run, fleet. Run free. Go, run free. You're free now. Alright, more enemies. This crossbow kills that guy. Nice crit. Ike does not want to waste uses. Let's go. It had the Ragnar's color scheme. I don't think it would look good. If you want the Binding Blade to have that color scheme, I don't think it would look that good. I think it would be. I think people would clown on it. It doesn't look right. That wouldn't look right on the Binding Blade. I don't know if that would look right on the Binding Blade. Imagine Radiant Dawn when your units keep promoting. True, you can promote during battles, which is one of my favorite parts about Radiant Dawn. I just feel like yellow would not look good on the Binding Blade, like a bright yellow blade. Yeah, it'd look kind of weird. 13. We can actually give this to Oscar. I was gonna give it to Boyd. We might as well give it to Oscar. Is there a reward for freeing the horses other than bonus XP? I don't know, actually. They also spawn some reinforcements. Oh, so they actually give us more XP. Okay. Alright, good kill. And we also spared one of the senators. We did kill one of them, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Can I set up this kill? I can, actually. Thank you, Gatry. Yeah, Ragnell is gold-coated, but I think it works better because of the art style that it's in. I think it just works a little bit better with the art style. I don't know if GBA would mesh well with that. Plus, you'd have to change a lot about the Binding Blade's color scheme in general. That it just seems, I don't know, there'd be a lot of changes. Let's see. Can I have a Boyd potentially? No, I can't kill. That's okay. We'll let that senator run away. Let's get this house before I forget. The Mern staff, definitely worth it. And car's out of there. The reinforcements are turn-based. I thought... Okay, I got it. I was gonna say, I don't remember the horses summoning, being like the triggers for them, but maybe I was wrong, but yeah. Need to get back into FF5. Final Fantasy, I tend to find a hit or miss relationship with, because I get why people really like those games. I probably would have appreciated them more if I was a kid, but other RPGs kind of defined my childhood, or like as I grew up. Systems that I appreciated over time, like Fire Emblem, the Tales series, like a lot of other RPGs kind of blended that for me that people talk about when they talk about Final Fantasy. Because I feel like if I played those games, if I were younger, I would probably understand. I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy. So I don't know. Like maybe I would appreciate Final Fantasy more if I grew up with those games. Let's get you. All the horses, run! Get out of here! Run, horses, run! Where's the last supply crate? It's right here. This is the last one we need to burn. We're actually good for time. We are actually more than good for time. I think you get a kick out of Star Ocean if you haven't already. I use a lot of the soundtracks for my edits, but I've never actually played the Star Ocean games. I've heard good things about them, though. What's that last horse doing? He's doing his best. Poor guy's doing his best. Most FF games are good comparably, but FF5 is kind of an exception. In what way? Like in a good or bad way? I'm curious. Like in a controversial way where not everyone's gonna like it, or like how do you mean? I'm curious what you mean by that. Last horse just wants to chill for a bit. Yeah, maybe he just wants to chill out. Give him one more Ileana kill before we round off the map, because the last one is right over there. Like we pretty much won the map. Run away. We also need to wait for the senator to run away, anyways. Never played any of the early games if I heard, but the creator for them to be goated. FF5 has a cool class changing system that feels like less classic. Okay. Interesting. So it's a lot different than the norm. That's one kill for Oscar. That might give him a level, actually. Almost. Almost. I just fucking love mold. That's a hell of a statement. Alright, the horse is out of there, too. Nice. One last kill with Ileana. If Ileana is Kirby, then Gatry is DBD. I guess so. Ooh. Girl's gonna cap her strength at this rate. What do you think the lore reason is for not constantly looting dead bodies for supplies in Fire Emblem? Because it is a bit of, they gotta understand that like there's like I think it's more rather that like they don't really think too much about that, and it's not meant to be an M-rated game. But I'd be curious to see like an M-rated Fire Emblem story, what they would do with that. Morals, exactly. Also, these are meant to be the heroes. And also the fact that, like, I think these are meant to be represented as, like, Har is not a single unit soloing, like, entire armies. He's a commander of an army of wyverns. Gatry is not a single wall. He is commanding an army of generals. That's kind of how I always saw Fire Emblem, where they are commanders of smaller subsects of armies, whereas like it might seem like there's like very small armies comparatively, but I always thought they were like the commanders than anything else. Fog is about to clear. Work is done. Nice. All right. Very well done. Ronolf, no! They do have mature content, they're just not graphic. Yeah, like more explicit. Like if they're like more of like more like explicit about it is more what I mean. He's slowly approaching. Scary.
I'm impressed you've held this long, but it's over now. Goodbye, Ronolf. Pray to the goddess, you're finished.
I tried.
Farewell.
What? What? Ooh! Stops him right in his tracks.
Hey there. You know, you look kind of familiar.
Tabard could have killed Zelgius right then and there, but Zelgius just stops him midair. Like, god damn. God damn. What a man. That's just a good ass Zelgius scene. Castle Gados. I think this one's the mountain chapter, if I'm not mistaken. This is the mountain chapter. This is where we get Ronolf. Oh yeah, and then Shidon gets the silence arrow. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this?
Hey, I'm a busy guy, but I'm glad to hear it, I guess.
Don't be so cold. You could do this for me anytime. If you want, you know I'll pay good money.
No, thanks. It's more trouble than it's worth.
I'll make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You could leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and...
What the heck are you talking about?
Ike, my hero, you here to save me?
I'm out of here.
Hey, wait. What about what I owe you?
Give it to him! I love it. Perfect.
The Zelgius guy seems kind of strong. We'll probably fight him later. I know, right? I wonder when we fight that guy. Nice beast support with Oscar. That's a massive buff. Liana and Reese. That could be an idea. Yeah, let's do those two for now. Har can't really support anybody other than Heather. And honestly, does Har really need a support at this rate? Boyd could probably support Heather, actually. But, maybe Mia. We're doing another chapter? Yeah, we're probably going to do another one. Let's see. I could get a level. We can give him some speed. Nice. Good level. Speed, I'll take it, Oscar. A little bit for Har. Strength, luck, and defense, I'll take it. Cap defense, that's really good. It's about to cap his speed, Jesus. Gatry could get a level. Fabi flirted with Rolf. Oh, good God. Call the cops. Nice Gatry level, dude. He's gonna cap his speed. Let's go, Gatry. That's my goat. Let's see if we can bind this shop. Oh, that's a good weapon, dude. That's such a good weapon. Ah, it's such a good weapon. That damn price. I know, but it's really good, though. That's the thing. It's a really good weapon. Yeah, we could probably forge some weapons at least. Give that to Shinon. He's a crit master. Fair enough. Let's see what else I can get rid of. Anything? Not really much I can get rid of, per se. I don't know if we need to sell anything else. Yeah, the next one we get is like very far off anyway, so we might as well make good use of this bow if we get it. It's just a good weapon to have. It's just a strong weapon, man. Silencer is just really good to have in general. Buy a wind edge for Ike because he needs one. Let's see, who needs a forge than anything else? Could forge. Har doesn't need one. Could forge one for I guess Boyd maybe. Yeah, we also have the Master Crown. Let's put that away in the convoy just in case we lose it. That's a tough choice. I don't know who to give that one to. Are there secret shops in this game? Technically, you get the secret shops between every chapter. Like, those menus you see, like, with Amy, that's technically the secret shop, if you want to get technical. Give Rolf a forge bow. Deployments are really limited. I don't know if we need a forge bow. The Ashura icon. Honestly, I think I'm going to give it to Ike. Ike also, like, I'm noticing can get crit. I'm going to give it to Ike. Ike's our game over condition. Like, Har's strong, but he's not our game over condition. Ike is. Does Rolf have the rank for Silencer? Does he? B rank. I think he's off by a little. He needs S rank, I think. Or what rank is it? No, it's A rank. He's close. He's close. He could use it eventually. Yeah, eventually Rolf can use it. I don't know why I thought it was that high, but yeah. Yeah, I think the forges need to go to the Dawn Brigade and anything else. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't think we need forges. I don't think the squad really needs it. In terms of equipment, I think we are more than covered. Like, forges seem a little unnecessary. Poleaxes, Gore Blades, and Great Lances. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thing is we need to get Rolf to A rank, though. So for now, Shinon's the only one that can use that. Let's move on. When do we go back to the Dawn Brigade? I think 2-3 chapters from now. I'm not exactly sure when. Why are you on the deployments? Get out of here, Kiza. Or, sorry, Keisha. Get out of here, though. Heather, Ileana, Reese. This probably isn't the best map for mounted units, so maybe we can bench Titania. Oscar is Ike's support partner, though, so we could probably bring him for that. Kiza, give me your stuff. You. Oh yeah, and then we have Liar. Anyways. I'm sure she won't get one-shotted. I'm sure she won't. Yeah, Titania could probably take a seat. Probably give it to somebody else. Guess we want to train up Rolf. I probably really want to bring Braum, though. I really want to train Braum. Maybe we can bench Shin on. And my wife. Was that meme, Jop? What do you mean by that, Jop? Being from the PAL zone, I grew up with Keisha and Sentinels being Lancers instead. Got it. Yeah, because I'm used to Kiza. Are there any good steals? I don't think there are. I actually don't think we can steal anything this chapter. Maybe we can bench Heather for this. There are coins, but we got a lot of them at this point. Let's bring Braum.
I want to train Braum. Braum must be trained.
Oscar can stay with to train up Ike. Train up with Ike. Is Braum unironically good? I mean, I like Braum. He has 28 defense. My boy's tanky. Gotta wake up early tomorrow to take the train, so this is where I leave you. Take care, Midnight Primer. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Liar and Kiza might have been usable if they were introduced in part 2. Yeah, like I think if they were like introduced a little bit earlier, I think they could have been usable. But regrettably, they're kind of not. Together we arrive. All right, so we have to keep Ronolf and Ike alive. Do you have any spare swords? No, I think we'll put them on convoy. Yeah, give him the other wind edge. I like how the Gacha unique missions in general form released for this game. Yeah, he does have unique anims, doesn't he? Which is pretty cool. Like, at least the map animations are unique. Who's better, Eliana or Soren, in your opinion? Soren, I think, is really strong in this game, and he can also give transfers. Like, if you get transfers on the Soren, he's just promo ready. Like, you just need to get him to level 10. You can give him a Master Crown, but... yeah. Oh, sorry. Eternal Bonds. Remember when I said that the Voto was the best track in all Fire Emblem? No, this one is. Then there's this track. The Cinema. It's kind of a bop. It is a bop, man. It's too freaking good. Gives me that old coziness.
Braum.
Yeah, the thing about Ileana in hard mode, though, is she has a very high base level, so she sucks away, like, a lot of XP, which is the only downside for her. Less than stellar gameplay. Well, to each their own, my man. Sorry that that's the case for you. To each their own. Absolute Citrinema. Exactly, and we hit him with the Citrinema. eventually set this up for Rolf if we can. Can I set this up for Rolf? I think I can. You know, those that are cinematic but not very stellar gameplay wise, I just don't mean they're bad. They're just not amazing. No, that's fair. Like not every chapter's gonna hit, and I think that's fine. Not every chapter hits. No, that's a completely fair. That's a fair take. Every Fire Emblem map's got a stinker. Go Rolf. Good stuff. Puts me in the right mood. Transform Ronolf just yet. But he has a game over condition. Like, Ronolf in general is a game over condition, so I need to be careful with Ronolf.
You wish to fight Brom? Alright, I have provoke. That is why. Brom has provoke. No damage. Minimal damage on Brom. Oh, you double Brom. Scary. But that's fine.
Alright. Fire mages. Bolting, ballistas. Ow. Oh! Ow. Unlucky. Point blank shot. Cat took the crit like a champ. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Do some damage. Oh, that cat might be dead. Oh, he's still in it. Oh, he's got the hops. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, the speed definitely catches up to Boyd. Okay, good kill. Next, he's got a vulnerary. Yeah, these sword masters are gonna die. That's fine. We knew this was gonna happen. Then we just burn the other ballistas.
He's killed for an Iliana.
Yep. Citrinema. Hit it with the Citrinema. Absolute Citrinema. Good job, Iliana. Wish these two yellow units were left in Mordecai. Yeah. Gatry move up. Well, let's move up the lance path. Hey, pal.
Hey, Oscar, you're a real pal. You should move up. You should move up with the squad now. Thank you, mates.
Rolf could kill, potentially. Be mindful of that guy. Even though Har has the funny skill, it still hurt. Set this up for Rolf. One hit. I just meant to give that to Rolf. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, bronze weapons force your crit to be 0. You can never crit with a bronze weapon. Yeah, you can never crit with one. Leave it to the master. Power up. They'll probably all like gain up on the tiger. Or they're gonna go for Har. Unexpected. Alright, this cat's got the hops, let's go. That fire tone's gonna hurt though. Oh. Watch out! Oh my god, he got crit again! Leave the cat alone, bro. We have that cat over Liar. Well, we can't anymore. Unfortunately, we can't anymore. Nice, clearing the path for us. Very nice. Yeah, these guys are kind of meant to eat the ballistas for us, really. Just be mindful of the range for Ileana. Ballista's range, so I don't accidentally put Ileana in range. So I don't be a bozo and get her killed by accident. FP9's starting to look gold, but this game still looks good. Yeah, it's definitely showing its age a bit. But for its time, I think it's still a stellar game. For its time, I do appreciate this game. Want to try your luck, Rolf? Get him. Wow, he hit him up ledge. Let's go. Up, let's get killed.
You got him up Letke. There we go. Let's top you off. Speed. Wow. Good job, Reese. Good job, Reese. What, the N64? That's a Nintendo 64. Like one of the older consoles for Nintendo. If Fates gets a remaster, they should use Engage's Forge system instead. I think it will be a long ways before that game ever gets considered for a remaster. It'll be a while. I don't think Fates needs an immediate one. But I'd be curious to see how they would handle it. At least the Tigers tank the ballistas.
Provoke on Brom. Adorable. No damage. This is why you always stand behind Brom.
That's it. Fates remasters when Davis is 60 years old. True. Alright, they're clearing them out. The green units are surviving longer than I anticipated. Oh, that guy's dead. He's not attacking. Okay, that's not ideal, but... Oh, wait, he sent up a kill for Rolf. Wait a minute. Maybe he's actually secretly a goat. Maybe not, actually. No. You bastard. You just made this harder for us. Why would you do this? You bastard, you made this harder for us. Oh, god damn it. God, I really want to gamble with Har. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to gamble with Har. Hit the critty. Come on. There you go, Rolf. Good job, buddy. There you go, little buddy. Nice, Rolf's proven himself. Good job. He can use the silencer now. Let's go. God, this weapon's so strong. This weapon is so strong. Now I can give it to Rolf. They only got a couple more shots. 2 more shots in each ballista, so we got a little bit of time. Braum will probably eat the next one. And then Gatry will be jealous and be like, "You didn't share food with Gatry." Top option on. Yeah, down Lekke 93 hit with this thing is ridiculous. It's a little strong. It's just a little OP, just a little bit. It's not too OP, just a little OP. A tasteful amount. Yeah, I know, it's better than like a lot of the high tier weaponry you get. Nameless. The silencer's so stupid. Oh, it's so strong, man. What the hell? Get everyone up, Lekke. I'm gonna try to set this up for Braum. Actually, yeah, Oscar can set it up. Perfect. To hell with the high ground, says the silencer, though. Nice, good dodge. Okay. Then we move up. And Braum gets killed. Kill for Braum.
Braum is also hungry. With the amount of tanking he must do. get Ike moving up a little bit. I'm gonna keep Ronolf back. Ronolf's like decently strong, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, well. Oh my god, he tanked that. Yo, bro. Oh, rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. He tanked that for us, man. He tanked both shots. I'm impressed. Dude, that tiger's still alive, too. That's crazy. Oh, he wants Reese to heal him. He wants Reese to heal him. That's exactly what he wants. He wants Reese to heal him.
Another kill for bro.
Forgot emojis are a thing here. They are indeed on YouTube. Also, you have access to unique emojis here on this channel as well. With the membership. We'll top off the tiger here. Tiger Lagoons don't mess around when they come to bulk. They're kind of like pseudo armor knights or warriors in that way. Like if you train them right, they're kind of like warriors or like of the like warriors or armor knights. Like give or take what your preference is to prefer them as. Like Lyn. Like Lyn, exactly. My favorite tank in all Fire Emblem, Lyn. The best tank in all of Fire Emblem, as we know. Oscar has decent chances with an Earth. God, Earth support is so cracked. It's not even funny. How does Ike do? Get crit. Don't like that. Let's just go around the side. I'm just gonna keep Ronolf back for now. Or better yet, maybe I could just move him up and let him nom on the Alvi grass. Because he could take a Thunder if he gets attacked. And plus, Braum does have Provoke. Keep Gatry here in the... I don't think those Thunder Mages ever move, though. She's a dodge tank, bro. Trust, exactly. Oh, they might shoot the Cat Lagoose. Yeah, they might shoot the Cat Lagoose, now that I'm realizing. Nice hit rate. Earth Affinity is stupid. Earth Affinity is so broken. It's so broken, dude. Double Earth, man. Doesn't matter if it's Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Salon King. Thanks for tanking. And then I'm gonna try to shoot Ike. Careful, Ike. Okay. What is Braum saying to provoke the enemy? Mules hit hard. You hit like... No, he's saying you hit like a baby ram. You don't have horns yet. I bet you Rolf and Shannon could probably kill the Thunder Mages from down Lekge. I bet you they could probably kill the Thunder Mages. Level for Braum. Luck on Braum. Strength and luck. Braum is a tanky lad. You hit like a baby me, and that is a compliment. Is that how Braum calls people mid? That's how he calls... that's what he says to mid units, I guess. That's funny. You need girth to plow, and you are quite lacking. Indeed. These big neon soldiers have never worked a field in their lives. They haven't done any physical labor like our man Braum has. You could say they can't handle the weight. Who else hasn't moved yet? Oh, Ileana. Yeah, right, she's all the way back here. Because I had to, like, keep her away from the ballistas. Oh, the sniper's moving. Ow. think we're fine now. Wyverns? Wyverns. %10 hit rate on Ike. 10% chance, followed by another one to end the run right then and there. That's a hell of a gamble, man. I don't know if I like that. Let's see how this does. Unhinged. Unhinged, bro. Here. And then Ileana, last but not least. Going for Har. Alright, fine. Let's have crit rate on Har. Good dodge. Oh, yeah, right. Shannon and Gatchery have their support. That's right. Ooh, nice one. Get him, Gatchery. Doesn't double, but that's fine. Wyverns are flying in. I'll if I can get rid of this one for us. Free of charge. Oh, the steel poleaxe. Good lord, this weapon's broken. Farewell. I love the look at the ballistas on the mountains, though. Like, the layout in the backgrounds look really cool. They're obsessed with Har. I guess they are, aren't they? They know what he's capable of. Farewell. All. Okay, good job. That's another kill. Steel poleaxe is the king of the weapons. Yeah, it's stupidly strong in this game, dude. How much can Rolf do now? 10 damage. You need the silencer. Okay. Silencer's so broken. Careful the other Thunder Sage. I don't think he moves. He would have moved by now is the thing. We'll have Shannon deal with him momentarily, but I don't think he moves. Like, he would have moved by now if he wanted to attack us. I think he only attacks you if he has the advantage on you. Like if he can attack you from up the ledge. We did Brom. Kill for Rolf. Come on, Rolf. 75% strength growth. Get it, buddy. Get it, little buddy. Huge bonuses. The movements lie. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing but lies. Ooh, strength on Rolf. That's what we like.
Seth makes great use of steel swords. Yes, he also makes great use of silver lances, slim weapons. Every weapon he makes good use of. Yes. Yes, he does. He does, as a matter of fact. Seth making use of anything? No. Seth, really? No. Not Seth. It's not like you could solo the game with him or anything. He can't make use of axes. True. Then there's the mighty hatchet. That is Ross's PRF. Good old Ross's PRF. He's automatically bottom tier. True, he can't use axes, so Seth is actually pretty bad. Hyperion just subscribed. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. How fast is this guy? Check something. Are you fast enough for to double these guys? Let's go, buddy. But you can get crit. All right. You know what? You know what, Rolf? Gamble it. Gamble it, little guy. Nice, good dodge. Risky? Ah, we gotta have some risks in this Ironman. It's Shinon. That's how you pronounce it. It's Shinon. It's like, oh, I hurt my shin. Like Shinon. No, that's how you're. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. At least I think that's how you're supposed to say it. It sounds about right. And Oscar pretty much can't go up for the rest of the map. He's stuck where he is. Go, Brom. I will get him eventually. This may take some time. Nice dodge, Ike. We're near the top of the mountain now. We're nearing the top. Look out, Brom. Perhaps we should try Shinon. Here, let's hit the Shinon button real quick. Poor Oscar. Yeah, he can't dismount in this game, unfortunately. If only he could dismount, then he could be able to join his friends in combat. I think he doubles this guy. Yeah, he definitely does. It's a general. It's a general, what am I saying? Anything juicy happen? Rolf almost got crit. Rar. Oh yeah, that Tiger Lagoose is still around and kicking. And as the Rolf bow kills. The Rolf bow. Rolf bow! He might be our big iron after all. Recruit the Green Lagoon. Recruit the Green Lagoos. Yeah, I wish I could. That'd be awesome. Oh, bye-bye.
And dead. Thanks, Shannon. Man, I just pressed the Shannon button and the game gets so much easier. I appreciate that the game gets much easier when I press the Shannon button. Oh, and the Har button too. How can I forget the how can I forget the Har button? The silencer is so stupid. It's just a good weapon, man. Just leave it to the master, right? Always leave it to the master. Let's see. Can the mage reach Ike? No. Let's break these guys down. Climbing up the Letgate. We must scale the Letgates. Dodge. 1, 2. We need a sword version of the silencer. That would be nice. But swords are already really accurate. If you want like high damage weapon, I guess what would fit that job? I'm trying to think what would fit that job. Citrinema. When I watch your playstyle, I question myself. Most of my flyers die so fast, but bow users always die in my runs. I just can't get used to using them for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Everyone plays these games differently. Good Ileana level. I think that's her cap for strength. Yeah, she capped strength. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go, girl. She kept strength. Ileana strong, baby. Stronger magic and yes, magic needs to be stronger. Magic is too weak in Tellius. It's abysmally weak in my opinion. I don't think that's a cold take. I agree with that entirely. Like I don't think it just fails to impress me. Magic always fails to impress. The magic went into Ike's biceps. That's pretty funny. He ate the spirit dust. He ate the books. Shin on if you would. It's fucking bow. Skill and speed. Farewell. This bow is cracked. Cap skill on Shinnon? It might be. Let's make it up for that POR performance. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go to the left now. Everyone can go to the left. Why do you guys use the arena in FBA when the tower is much easier anyway? It's to add stakes more than anything else, and also for money. The tower, like, you don't have much risk involved. Like, the arena has the added risk of losing the unit. It's more meant for gambling. That's more what it's for. So I find it more satisfying than the tower, personally. Because you have that added risk of you could have lost the unit in the arena. But yeah, but if you want the tower, it is pretty chill and easy, like you say. The arena's for gambling, exactly. Exactly what it's for. The one Worm Slayer meant to counter Har. I just like the money. True. The money is also a nice bonus. The money is indeed a nice added bonus. Yeah, the arena is also kind of like, it's also like really good for content creators because they get to like have some exhilarating moments. Like the arena is kind of more like made for content than anything else. Because then you can accidentally lose Marcus somehow. Oh, that guy's moving up. All right. Can I kill this guy with Raw? If I get him the silencer bow, he might be able to. I think he can use the silencer now. Should be able to anyway. Yeah, Rolf with the silencer, baby. Now it's time to get Rolf rolling. Alright, let's go, Rolf. Woo! There you go, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, buddy. Rolf the boy. Alright, he's already turning out better than Shinon. Turning out better than Shinon. Look at that. Rolf the small iron. Rolf to the tower. I think a lot of you guys want him over Shinon, huh? It's gonna be a close one between Rolf or Shinon at this rate. Rolf is just getting good levels. Shinon just has the bases to back it up. That's like the core difference between these two. Like Shinon's kind of been leveling okay. Like he has capped stats though. That's like the one thing he's got over Rolf. Like if Rolf promotes, he can easily catch up to Shinon. He can easily catch up to Shinon. Kind of crazy. That's the beauty of it all, man. Yeah, he also has 75 strength growth. Nice hit rate. Highest strength growth next to Aaron, yeah. You almost wonder if they were saying something about soldiers, Lunatic. You almost wonder if they were saying something about soldiers. Looks like a nice kill for Ileana right there. Nice little setup for her. Why not use both? Exactly. I'm planning to use both because in the nature of Radiant Dawn, I have to use a large army anyways until the tower. Any Merc is promising for late game? Rolf. So far, Pat, it's Rolf. Rolf of all units is he's got a good strength growth. I'll give him that though. Mac has the highest skill growth. Does he actually? Yeah, Rolf's turning out on par. He's gonna be on par with Shinon at the rate he's growing. I don't think these guys move, so we can just pepper them. Check the boss space. We'll check him in a second. Above the ballistas are free. Yep, we're going to grab it before we end the map. Yeah, marksmen are just really helpful in general. And plus, having a trained Rolf for like the defense mission that we're about to do is that we'll do later on is very helpful. Because there's like the castle defense mission where like having a trained Shinon and Rolf together can be really good. I gotta get Ron off the ledges here. Wow. Oops. Should move you first. Har will kill this guy. Rolf with the double bow might be good as well. True. Double bow Rolf sounds very promising right now. Reese is probably also a good contender. For healing, yes. For healing, yes. 75 speed growth on Mac. Good lord. That'll be giga fast. Yeah, we can look at the boss's face. Cat. What a face. Fuck shucks. Good job. Fucking shit. Fucking kids. Like, I can just hear his internal monologue right now. Not so fast. General Zogus forbids it. Okay, my fucking job, man. That's the I smell something rancid face. Damn, he's fast enough to not get doubled by R. Damn. Maybe we'll proc Adept on Soren. Nice, Adept. Perfect. Good job, Soren. And then Har can go get this. Oh nope. Might be one tile up. Citrinema. Kill him with Citrinema, Ileana. It's that tile, just RNG. Got it. Magic. I'll take it, girl. You're too late. The general is too strong. Let's go try to gamble for that. We'll have Ronalf and Ike make their way over to the arrive tiles. Let's see if we can get it. There we go, we got it. Ronalf, this way, hurry! Time to see Skrimir get destroyed, basically, yeah. Reset level before the map ends, I think. Probably this is the only dark stage. The only playable one, yes. We'll give a reset level before the map times out on us. Controller. There you go. Adept Ileana. That could be a play. Since I'm using Ileana more than Soren. That could be a play. Boy, he was like Kanas. Not everyone could be Kanas, unfortunately. Alright, Reese level coming in. He's not that good in that late game. Yeah. It's kind of a meme unit, isn't he? Defense? I'll take it. I'll take it, Reese. I'll take it. Let's go. No. He's so dead. Skrimir, no, buddy. Skrimir, buddy, don't do it. Don't do it, you numbskull. Why are you doing this? He's got Nihil. Alright, make my way over and let's check out the sick tech. Bop! Get him out of here. Skrimir! He killed him with an iron sword, I know. That's the messed up part. He killed him with an iron sword. Run off, stop. Don't get too close. No, he crit. He didn't proc Eclipse. He just crit. Heed my words, Lagusa Alliance. I am Zelgius, General of the Begnion Central Army.
Your general has fallen to my blade in single combat. My army does not wish to continue this senseless bloodshed. Leave this place immediately. Soldiers of Begnion, I forbid you from attacking the fleeing Laguz soldiers. This fight is finished. General Zelgius is amazing. He kept the damage on both sides to a minimum. Yeah, that's great, but I wanted to fight. How am I supposed to get my kid to stuff Laguz now? God.
No, General Skramir defeated by a bark. The General Skramir is defeated. We must fight on in his name. We must get revenge. Don't be fooled by that human. Fight on, brothers.
Stop. We will fall back. Brothers, listen to me. I swear upon my life that I'll take Skramir back with us. Fall back. A wise choice. LaVale, go back to base camp. I have business to take care of. What are you plotting? You could have crushed us. True. It's exactly what the heads of the Senate want, but the Apostle feels differently. The Apostle wishes to resolve this conflict peacefully. Begnion is not united in this idea, however. Farewell. Goodbye, Zelgius. Now we hold out in this fortress. Nice. Pop save here. There we go. The General's Hand. Interesting maneuver, indeed. A very interesting maneuver.
Zelgius's plan succeeds in breaking the morale and momentum of the Laguz forces. Skramir accepts a challenge to single combat with Zelgius and barely escapes with his life. His defeat sends a wave of doubt and fear through the Laguz alliance.
Doubt and fear? No. How can this be?
Ranulf, knowing that the situation has turned against them, orders a full retreat. And the beast tribes use the
Lombroso time? Oh yeah, doesn't he have like a stealable?
And
Does this guy have a stealable or whatnot? I don't remember. I think you have something that you need to steal off him. Or it's one of his goons. Him or one of his goons has something of immense value. R. You need something from me? Corrosion. Thanks, Harp. An energy drop? Oh, that's worth it. Definitely want to get that energy drop. Here's the second sword for Ike. Very nice. Let's see how we're looking on Bex right now. Could give one to Ileana. Give one to Rolf. Some goodies of the map if you go out of the fortress. I plan to do that. Good level, Rolf. More strength. We need this little boy. We need this boy to hit hard. Hit hard and hit fast. And we get race in this map, which is really nice. A Dancer and a Davis G Iron Man. Surely nothing wrong will go wrong. Well, nothing bad will happen, right? Nice, magic. You definitely need magic, girl. Alright, Ileana's turned out decent. Yeah, catching up to Soren slowly but surely. Ileana's turned out well. She really is. Rolf could use the support. Wind. What's good with wind? Maybe Soren? Once we get to Forge Silverbows, I know exactly what name I want to get first dibs on for that. Oh boy. Wind and what would be a good one here? Titania? Are you Rolf maxing? I'm kind of committed now. Kind of committed to it now. That's decent. I'll take it. It's in the shop. Let's take a look. Wodo, nothing of value. Cool. Oscar can use a better weapon, that's for sure, though. Let's give Mia a wind edge. Because we're going to be on the Lecce. On the high ground! What else we need?
Steel Great Lance for Oscar could be good. Just so Oscar has a harder hitting weapon. Pole axes, we're good on axes, I think. Tomes, I think we're also fine. Let's give one of the thunders to him in case he needs another weapon. Because this one's a bit of a defense map, so we have to play accordingly for this one. I'm going to give you a fresh hand axe, R. Need a fresh hand axe. How many parts does part 3 have? A lot. A lot. Runoff has the blade, by the way. I already gave it to Ike. Give me some other stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of chapters in Part 3. Part 3 is long. Part 3 is very long. It's the longest part of the game. Hold on to that. We're gonna hold on to that energy drop for a good while. Is this your favorite part? Oh, easily. Because you get to play as Ike in the Grail mercenaries. It's easily my favorite part of the game. Your lawn. Yeah, this section's also way more smoother than the Dawn Brigade by a long shot. So we have to hold out for 10 turns, and we're surrounded. We are surrounded on all sides. Or I think we can also end early and kill the boss. Oh, Lombroso has he has it. Okay. If we can, we need to steal this energy drop off of Lombroso. We need to steal that off of him, because the stat booster's pretty nice. Alright, so there's a lot of enemies on the left side. Sword masters and generals. We gotta take to the high ground on some of these sections over here. So, ballistas are cool and all, but I don't think they're needed. I don't think we need them for this part. We do need some units that are gonna block some choke points. So, Braum and Gatchery are gonna hold the front. Braum and Gatchery are gonna hold the front door. Titania and Har are going to go right. Oscar and Ike and Heather, they're going to run out and try to kill the boss as fast as they can. Soren and Ileana, I think, can take this part. Shinon and Rolf and other people can occupy other spaces wherever they're needed. Lombroso, fight us if you have the guts for it. Oh, Ike's going to make sure of that. Ike is going to make it happen. He's going to run out and meet him in the field. We also get race in this map, which is very handy. Having a dancer for this defense mission is very helpful. Speaking of which, hey, Ronald, buddy, old pal of mine. You might want to give some of this stuff over to him. Definitely give him this. We can give him the All-By Grass. Hold on to the elixir, because maybe racing can hold on to concoction, I guess. Elixir we can give to Ike. That can go to Ike. Who else can I bring for this? Pretty much everybody, I think. Yeah, literally all of everyone. Literally everybody. Grayson's also the weakest dancer? I wouldn't say he's the weakest. No, not really. Grayson just needs to transform, and then he can, like, dance. He can dance for all four. Raphael has the downgrade of just being grounded. He can't fly. Grayson can dance in Kanto. And Leanne also can, like, do her unique gimmick of doing two at a time. So I don't think there's a bad version, per se. At least I don't think so. Alright, let's hope this chapter goes well. Everyone is here. Da 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 da. Dancers are never bad? No, there's never a wrong answer. There's never a bad time to bring a dancer. Dancers are just good in general. Har can just single-handedly kill all these sword masters. Get them, Har. They're just limited by how you can use them. Exactly. If you can use your dancer correctly, you'll be in a good spot.
Brom and Gatry will hold the door.
I've got to cover these tiles. He can only go up that way. That guy can reach there. She goes here. That guy can't reach there. You go here. Boy goes here. Heather, start moving. Oscar, ride out and meet them. Ride out to meet them. For your people, Aroha.
The horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time.
That's for Ike, because he needs to get moving. Raphael gets me Oliver, so he's the best by default. Unfortunately, we have been bribed to kill him, so we cannot get Oliver. Regrettably. And Mist, you go, girl. Mist, you go, girl. Going for Oscar. Alright, no. Alright. Probably because he can actually do damage to Oscar. Or it doesn't even matter, because Miss double Earth OP, baby. Who bribed to kill Oliver? One of our chatters. They were adamant about Raphael for some reason. And the good news is Radiant Dawn's cast is pretty small. Not small, large. So we have 3 dancers to make do with what we got. Or I might even promote this. No, he's not going to promote. I was away from my computer. A few minutes, wasn't able to donate to say Raphael. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It happens. Sometimes chat wants some funny things. They can't damage Braum, dude. Braum's too good. He's too good. Braum's too strong, dude. Let's go. Get him. Get him, Rolf. Crit him. Last use of the kill. Great last use of that killer bow, Rolf. That's my boy. One clean motion and no hesitation from Rolf. Oh my god! Rolf! Rolf, let's go! Dude! This little dude has something to prove. This little dude's got something to prove. Let's go. Which unit would you say is the best availability in this game? Ileana. Probably Ileana. Favorite paladin in Radiant Dawn? Joffrey? I like Joffrey.
Rolf gonna give it to you, huh? What? Knock, open up the door.
Exact damage for Heather to kill him. Sorry for that, but how are you holding up? We're doing good so far. We're doing really good. Dawn Brigade is next chapter. Really? It's that soon? Okay. Wow, we're getting through a lot of part 3 then, if that's the case. Let's try to kill the Tomahawk if we can. These guys are a little spooky. You can do it. Catch? Ah, it's worth a try. Yeah, it's the one with all the lagoons. Oh boy. this, because I think we need to kill it. We need to, get rid of some of them.
Oh, I missed.
Oscar might need to help out on the right side. Right side's looking a little scary. Yeah, you two might need to help out here. And I can move in right there. Yeah, let's have Ike and Oscar help out here. They can ride around the right side. First river cross with the Grail, then volcano. Yeah. Volcano map. Oh boy. Okay. With Earth supports, they should be okay. At least I think they should be. Drunk driving horror over here.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Sorry, I had a little too much to drink last night.
Cancel. Oh, and a crit. Bye-bye. Jesus, Har. He's too good. He's too good. Go right there. Perfect. Now we clear out these bozos. Give them a volley, Shannon. Your Rolf is sick. Yeah, he's awesome, man. He's popping off. Gatry and Brom shall hold. Siege is going fine so far. Is Mia better in this game? Infinitely better in this game, yes. Nice miss. Good job, Oscar. Thunder Mage going for Gatch. Oh, okay. Hold Gatry. Nice, they're going for Gatry. Gatry does a lot more damage on retaliation, so this is actually really good for us. Ooh. Those Axe Knights are a little scary, actually. Gatry should hold. He should be fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Thunder's gonna be a problem.
Give them a volley. Do the stairs give ledge bonuses? No, they do not. They're regular terrain, so they do not. On. Oh, he could just delete Gatchery. That should be... But does he survive after the fact is the problem. Probably not. Might need to send Har in this direction. Because Gatry needs to heal. Could give him a Vuln. We'll swap places. He could swap places with Braum potentially. Oof, okay. Does have any healing nearby? Not nearby, unfortunately. No, not really. Anyway, I could dance for Reese to potentially get him over there, but I don't think Reese reaches. Probably be a bit of a problem, actually. Where is this guy? Titania does not double the fire guy. That's not great. Would have thought you would have. It's fine, I can though. Thank you, Ike. You like Ike. Thank you. Nice one, Har. Thank you, Har. Oh, nice one. Strength on Har is good. You guys pull back. I think I have an idea, actually. I think I have an idea. I think I can pull this off. You just need to make sure you do enough damage, Gatry. So let's see. 14 plus 27, that's 41. Are you kidding? That isn't one shot? Fucking hell. How tanky are you, dude? Bro. How tanky is this guy? We have to risk the crit. I think we have to play around the crit. There's not much else we can do other than playing around the crit. Here's what I'm going to do. You go here. And potentially the enemies will change up their formation a little bit. This might risk Braum too, but
what else can I do? Not much else. R might be able to kill the guy. Let's see how he does. Might still be risky. If there's a time for to be a hero, it's now, Har. Get him. Thank you. Didn't get crit. Alright, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We are good. Ooh, okay. Crisis averted. We're okay. We are A-okay now. Oh boy. Did not like those odds. You know how they say, never tell me the odds? That's why you don't tell the odds. That's why you never tell them the odds. Yeah, like, Gatry could have probably killed, but the thing was that he was gonna play around the crit, so I had to risk a crit no matter what. No matter what, I had to play around a crit, which is not ideal. Yeah, almost losing Horror is scary, but yeah, we had to make that play. She brought counter. Yeah, Gatry and Braum should be okay now. They should be fine. I'm surprised they're not going for Braum, because Braum has Provoke. He's falling back to heal. This guy's going for Braum. Set it for Rolf. Fire Emblem, but every enemy has Obfuscate from Berwick Saga. Dear God, that is a nightmare. That is a nightmare to play around. Skill and speed on Gatry. Let's go. He's hungry. Holding them back, though. Yeah, Mist, you might want to move. Mist, you might want to move. They lack the girth to strike Braum. That they do. Thunder Mages on the left. Yeah, because we got to get Lombroso's energy drop somehow. If I can bait him in this direction, we might be able to steal it. I don't know if he ever, like, comes out to fight us, though. That's, like, the one thing I never know with this guy, if he fights us legitimately or not. Yeah, nothing to worry about on this side now that Oscar cleared it out. I'll use the short spear. Thank you, short spear. If the enemies had shade, how would that work? It wouldn't, because the player could just attack them. Maybe for the green and yellow units, but it wouldn't work for the player, because the player could just target whoever they want. So it would kind of be a redundant skill. But I guess maybe, like, the player can't, like, actively target them or something. Rolf. Let's go. He even got magic. That's my boy. We love the unnecessary magic level. Rolf. Let's go. The Rolf Redemption. Fiona Savior would have been helpful here. Savior? Yeah, true. That's a level for Soren, though. He doesn't move to initiate attack against him. Alright, so Ike's got to rush him. I see. Ike's got to run the guy down. Make like League of Legends and run it down mid. Kill for Heather. Top off far. It's a kill. Hand axe.
Chiaka Javelin. Dead. Good. You're still going? We're still going. We're going strong. We're on turn 4. Doing fine so far. Thunder Mages are heading towards Braum and Gatry. Not great. Alright, Braum, good job. Braum's keeping them occupied. Tanky Braum, let's go. Hold the line, Braum. This is why we love Braum. Nice hit, Soren. Surprised how limited Kieran is in this game. Yeah, a lot of characters tend to have really varying usability, which is kind of crazy. Because Kieran was like one of like the goats of Path of Radiance for me, so it's kind of sad I can't really use him all that much. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sends the Armor Knights right to the gauntlet. Dude, the Armor Knights are like goated. Braum is my boy for that, man. Braum and Gatry are the boys for that. Okay. Could probably kill the healer with Har. You want to be sneaky about this. Steel blow on that guy. I'll have to reinforce the left with Har, or the right with Har or something. Har can solo that. Good dodge. Armor Knights together strong, exactly. Titania. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Braum. Level for Braum. Armor Knights together strong. Except for Meg. Yeah, except for Meg. Alright, Braum. You're doing good, man. The defenses are what matter, man. The defenses are why I use you. Clean one shot with Gatry. Double cancel on the freaking bishop. Unnecessary, but very funny nonetheless. Go for Rolf. Har really didn't want to get bonked by the staff. No, he did not. This guy's probably gonna run away now. Alright, Thunder Mages are approaching the stairs. Let's get a mist to the center. Need some healing on this side. Har can intercept these generals if we need to send someone back that direction. Might keep Har on that tile, so he might do more damage. We'll top Titania. I'm back. What did I miss? You're missing Rolf get some real good levels. Rolf is slowly becoming the big iron of the run. They'll take some time to get there. Har has time to get there. Har. Oh, he's running away. He's gonna go for Har. That freaking buffoon. Good, last use of the hand axe. Going for Titania, you buffoon. You're dead. How good is that? We're like right now. Don't expect him to be used late game. This is not an Edward run. Needless to say, for lack of a better term, this is not an Edward run. Lance Cavs are moving on the right. More Cavaliers. More Generals. Okay. This sounds like we need to send Har to the right now. Thank God for your luck stat, Oscar.
Oscar can actually deal with these bozos. Thank God for that. Can you reach Oscar? No, you can. Yeah, no, you can't. Good. Well, actually, we'll just need to get Ike over there to support Oscar. Good dodge. This is the Aaron run? Yes, Aaron especially. Oscar go this way. We'll have Ike move in. Jab you with that. Go up this way. Bronk can go here. Capturing heals here. There we go. Trying to go for the energy drop. Trying to set up for it, yes. I'm trying to get it. Or you need to reinforce the right. They are going to get swarmed with a lot of generals. So, Har, you go over there. We have healing. Just use it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the energy drop anyway. It's not guaranteed, so if I get it, I get it. If I don't, it's not a big loss for me. It's no big deal if I can't get it. I'll just run down and kill these guys. Save me the hassle. I think I'll just do that. Just dead. Shoveliana. Oh, she can't quite reach. Can Rolf reach with a ballista? Not quite. A lot of enemies are approaching now. Get Ike in range. Short spear, scary. We need all hands on deck for this next push. Yeah, can you take a hit? 30 damage. Yeah, you might get crit though. Probably not worth the risk. Send it over this way. Get Mist over here for potential healing. We'll get Heather in position as well. Mombroso moves on turn 9 or 10, by the way. Does he actually move? I thought he doesn't move, period. Alright, going for Ike, you idiot. It's okay, set up for somebody. Bow archers are going that. Bow knights are going that way. Okay. This one, Titania. Go for Braum. That's fine. Braum tanks these. Fire mages. Over here. Someone over here. Be ready for a push here. At least try to. Yeah, Har needs to get over here. Gotta stop these guys from advancing. Good kill. Let's go. He likes to attack and then run away. Got it. He's a weenie. I gotcha. I understand now. That guy Boyd. Thank you. He's a loser who likes to hide away. Oh, 2 damage with Heather base. Let's go. Let's go, Heather. Let's go. Heather level. Heather level. What the fuck? Sure. Okay. Yeah. You like getting strength. Girl, I see you. Girl, I see you. What is this? How? That should not be happening. I'll take it, but that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, Titania's gonna need some help. Which is why I'm probably gonna send one of the armor knights in this direction. Like Gatry. Probably gonna send Gatry in that direction. Yep, kill this guy. Yep. Be good for now. Heather's taking notes from Lopez. Yeah, basically. Looks like Lombroso's squad doesn't charge us just yet. Oscar kills. Nice. More speed on Oscar. Good level, Oscar. You are a speedy lad. I like that about you. Cap speed on Oscar. Oscar, can you watch my back? Just like in Path of Radiance? Can you watch my back just like it's Maniac Mode again? for good old times. That's my boy. That's my boy. Left side's clear. Har's pretty much got the right covered. I'm not worried about Har. Reese, you need to back up just a little bit, and then you could talk to him. Gotta kill that guy because he's being funny. He's trying to reach inside the fort. This guy thinks he's funny. Okay. Almost a level for Har. Good job, Soren. Going for Rolf, you absolute buffoon. Can we get Boyd to miss update support? I wouldn't bet on it. I would not bet on that, my dude. We've probably beaten that. We've already passed that point, I think. Alright. Sheesh, okay. We should be fine to make like a final push. Kill Shinon. We can probably set this up where Lombroso can get his shit stolen. Let me run away with Oscar. What do you have? Steel blade, short spear, okay. Alright, you're dead. Gatcher's starting to go this way. Ooh, careful using Nate. Oh, you have a meteor tome. I just realized. Ooh, I just noticed that. Which one do you have a meteor tome? Har can just solo the rest with the hand axe now. Average Har moment. Average Har moment. That's just Har for you. Good kill. Kill like? Well, like. You had enough.
fine end turn now. See how this goes. Okay. Yeah, next chapter will be the Dawn Brigade. Yeah, we also get physics next chapter, so we can give one for Laura. Our strength bless Laura. God, Har, you are so stupidly broken. It's not even funny. One for Braum, good. Provoke. Provoke Gaming. Set up for Rolf, nice. Meteor on Gatry, miss. Dumbass. Going again on Braum, nice. Provoke Gaming, we love it. Yeah, it's also Fog of War next chapter. Not fun, but it's what we gotta deal with. Okay. It's gonna be a tight. This is gonna be a close one. I might need to keep Rolf exactly where he is, actually. Yeah, the Fog of War swamp map with the Lagoos. It's a scary one, but it's doable. Very doable with our squad. Kill with Citrinema. Is it Fog of War? Yes, next chapter is Fog of War. I normally lose Leo or Edward next map. Yeah, you do have green units that could take the hits for you, thankfully. Nice. Good level like. You thankfully do have green units that can help you. And then eventually you do get the Black Knight that'll help you. So that'll be nice. It's a nice little like insurance in case shit goes south. Level up for Ileana. You yellow units? Well, these ones we will need because we are the Dawn Brigade. We are the stinky Dawn Brigade. Lombroso. I'm curious who he'll go for. Like, maybe he'll go for Gatry, or he might go for Braum because of Provoke. Because if he goes for Gatry, we can set up, like, a steal heist. We'll see how this goes. What about the Evening Brigade? No. Just the bird. Everyone keeps talking about this Evening Brigade, but they're just birds. Kill with Har. And Har's just soloing this whole side of the map because he is Har. Har's doing Har things. Good kill, Har. Har, 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 Har. Nice. You're on Gatry, you missed though. We'll see what Lombroso does. I'm curious what he'll do. I would really like that energy drop. Okay, one went for Shinon. One went for Oscar, that's fine. Oh, you liars. Oh, you liars. Oh, you liars. Yeah, I knew it. He doesn't move. Bunch of liars.
That's kind of important information to know instead of leaving that out. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, well, we don't get the energy drop. Shoving strats. We need to kill one of the paladins and then guarantee kill Lombroso. So that's like the only thing that's wrong with the strat. We also need to set up a race and dance somewhere where it gets like the ones we need for this heist. Because not only do we need to steal it, we need to kill him after the fact if we want to like securely like end the chapter. Yeah, no. How much speed does he have? 23. Yeah, Ike's the only one who doubles, I think. I think Ike's the only one other than maybe Shinon that doubles. I don't even think Shinon doubles him. No, Shinon doesn't even double him. Ooh. Scary, actually. Because not only does Heather need to steal it, we need to kill him, like, the moment after the fact. Maybe Titania can do some good damage. If Har were here, we could do this a lot better, but Har's not here. The Itard, yeah, we could use the Itard, but the problem with it is that, like, we have to dance. Like, we would need to dance to get in there. And Ike is, like, kind of the only one that can kill him. So I don't think we can get the energy drop at this rate. It's kind of, this whole strat's kind of shot now. Yeah, I would have accounted for it if I knew he moves after one of his guys gets hit, because then I would have run in and hit the guy and ran away. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It happens. These things happen. We're just gonna pull back at this rate. Because we've already won the map at this rate. Right, he can dance up to 4 units at once, but you forget, we need to kill this guy, deal with Lombroso, that occupies a tile, and then kill Lombroso. The only one that doubles him is Ike. So, the strategy is not reliable. I don't trust it. Who would it have gone to anyway? Probably Makalov. Makalov or Rolf or something. That's fine. Let's back up. If only we had a Horse Slayer. Yeah, because I could have gotten that off of Marcia. Yeah, if I remember Marcia had it, that would have been a strat I could have pulled. She's already here, Mike. Yeah, we already have Ileana. We're training her. Heather would be a good candidate for the energy drop. True, but it's more so like I want to make sure Makalov gets his worth because a lot of people paid money for him. I want to make sure he gets his worth. And LaVale ends the map for us. Yeah, 1 energy drop is not the end of the world, exactly. It's just an added bonus. Had I known Lombroso would charge us, like, if we attacked his goons, then I would have done it, but it's alright. Because I would have thought for sure Lombroso doesn't charge us. Like, I remember he never charges us. Like, he never charges me. But that's alright. Bliss Galder to help Oki and Janov get their strike rank. Okay. Alright. Time for chapter 3-6. I believe we're back with the Dawn Brigade. Yay! We're back with the Dawn Brigade. I like that the game is like, hey, were you having so much fun playing as the Grail mercenaries? Yeah? Well, too bad. You're gonna go back to the Dawn Brigade. No. No. No! Nice. Good Aaron level. He gets speed from that. You do get the funny perps. Let me make sure. I gotta make sure I pronounce Leo's bow correctly. Master Crown that Soth can't even use. A Brave Axe for Jill. Nice. The Khalid Bow for Eddie. The Lunas, I don't know how to pronounce it, for Leo. And the Tarvos for our boy Nolan. Yes. How many Master Shields we got? We got a couple. We got a few. I might promote Jill and Aaron for this chapter, just so we have promoted units. And then we have Beast Slayer. I might give it to either Nolan or Aaron. I'm between the two right now. Tarvos is the best by far. Tarvos is really good. Just gives flat defense to Nolan. Also, how much does it weigh? Wait a minute. How much does that axe weigh? 12, okay. Pick up the Brave Bow? Yeah, the Brave Bow will be nice. Yeah, I'd say Aaron definitely deserves a promotion. Beastful on Nolan plus the bowgun. True, that could be another idea. I think I'm going to promote Aaron for this chapter. Yeah, the 5 speed patches out Leo's midness, which is really nice. Yes, Aaron! Halberdier Aaron! That's a good unit. That's a good unit right there. We need a tank. And then probably promote Jill, I'd say. I'd say Jill's like the only other like candidate I'd say it's worthy of promoting. Let's promote Jill. Emergency elixirs? True, but I'd rather have the stats. I'd say Jill and Aaron need to be promoted for this chapter. There's some items on this chapter. I'm going to focus on prioritizing survival. I'm not going to worry about items. The Dawn Brigade need to survive. I'm not worried about items right now. At least my Dawn Brigade's not made for getting the items, I feel. You have to wonder what the level 21 promotion looks to the enemies, especially if the unit was on 1 HP. True. Kind of like how Oscar promoted for us in Path of Radiance. That's a good promotion. That's a good promotion. That's a good promotion for Jill. Yeah, but now we have some skills to give out. We also need to check our supports. Jill, who can you support? Anyone that could be of use? Ah, Zehark, potentially. What about Zehark and, yes, Volug Zehark. This is my brother's bread and butter. Volug Zehark. This is my brother and I's bread and butter. And then there's Edward.
Hey guys, I'm here. I'm here to help. If you need it. Okay. If you need me, I'll be on the bench. Good luck, guys.
Earth is just a good affinity. Yeah, double Earth is cracked. Let's see what I can get at the shop. Physics staff. Definitely want to buy that. Physic. Give that to Laura ASAP. Dane's Might. And let's also give out skills. I might give Aaron the Beast Foe. He might get Beast Foe, honestly. I could give him Vantage and Beast Foe. What's Aaron Max, bros? We're Aaron Maxing. We are Aaron Maxing. Celerity on Nolan. I love it. Yeah, Paragon of Blue could be nice. Oh, we could also give out Paragon. Do I keep it on Volug, or do I give it out to somebody else? Oh, speaking of which. Actually, Savior. Give that to Jill. Give that to Jill right away. Savior on Jill could be really handy. How much magic do you have, Z-Hark? You know... Hold on to it. Any strategy for this fun map? Pray. That's my strategy. We just pray, my friends. And Soph... He's got some good stuff. I think we're fine on equipment for the most part, if I remember right. Yeah, we got some strong equipment, actually, for this chapter. Does anyone have Paragon? Volug has it. Volug's got Paragon. Are there any other items in the convoy, perhaps? Let me check. Wall of Grass for you. That could be good. What else do we have for items? Let's see. Steel sword. Short spear. Short axe. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. You have the brave axe, so I'm going to give the short axe to Nolan. Short spear absolutely goes to Aaron, no question. Also have a lot of nice gear. We have some nice gear. That knife can go to you, Soph. There's a spare bow. You're kind of good, though. You're kind of just set, though, Leo. I mean, you're not going to do much else other than use your personal bow. You could buy the short axe for more damage. True. Can I buy one? Oh, you can buy one. Honestly, yeah. Give one for Jill. One for Jill, one for Nolan. Could be worth it. I don't know about the other items, though. I think we're good on the other ones. I think we're pretty much about good for everything else. Such a troll. Mastercraft's such a troll. Like, she just goes up to Soph's like, here, have this Master Crown. Surely you'll promote. And then Soph's like, what the hell? It's not working. And she's like, oh, sorry. I really wish you could just promote Soph, bro. I'm so used to easy mode that seeing the level 11 Leo on 3.6 is shocking. Yeah, because of the limited XP, we are not granted a lot of kindness here. All right, let's see how we do on this chapter. Chapter 3.6. This will probably be the last chapter of the night. Because that's like a good midpoint, I'd say, through part 3. I think we're probably about halfway once we finish this chapter. Soph does have a unique promo later on. Yes, he does. And this will be the last chapter of the night. We'll do memes after this. We'll do memes after this. Do I need the torch staff? Maybe I do, because I don't like this vision. I really don't like this vision at all. Or do I have a spare torch on me? No. How much is this torch staff? Or we could just buy a torch. We may not even necessarily need the torch staff. Honestly, it could be good XP for Laura though. Let's give her the torch staff. It gives her utility. Portaean's might. Yeah, if only Soph could promote, yeah, it would help him a lot. Let's do this. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. That's a lot of you. Oh, the Dawn Brigade are so good, guys. Look at how good the Dawn Brigade is. Thank God for Aaron, though. Aaron the Beast. Yeah, Aaron and Brolin. Aaron and Nolan are, like, the only ones that can, like, feasibly fight these things. Oh! Aaron's starting out strong, bro. Aaron with the strong start. He is putting that promo to use. Oh, Nolan, let's go. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. This is why I invest into these two. This is why I invest into both of these units. They're like one of the few that can like really help out here. Be careful about these enemies. Alright, so you can run in, you can... Okay, we need to kill that guy, because he can run straight in. I think Jill just murders him outright. Maybe for safety we want to kill that guy with Jill or something. Soph could kill. We can also half shift with Balug if we want to here. Thanks, Eddie. You're very helpful. Brave Sword looks pretty good, though. Would eat up a lot of uses of it, but at this point, what else are we using the Brave Sword for? Yeah, Jill needs to kill this guy. We need to get rid of him. Even if it eats up the Brave Axe, it's whatever. Fiona for endgame? Don't bet on it, buddy. Would have been real nice to have a fire stage here. I know. Hey, Torgod, we could really use you right now, but I know this is kind of against your whole code. Okay. Back up. All right, now we should be okay. This is the last place Tormod would be. Yep, exactly. He would not want to be here. He would not stand by anything that's happening right now. Hit him with the flashbang, potentially. Throw it a flashbang! We could be fighting them non-lethally. Yeah, Corrin style, right? Alright, it's good damage. It's good damage. You can lose Zehark in this chapter too. I don't know, actually. I don't know how the whole thing of him, like, turncoating works in this chapter. Alright, Forged Knife is coming in helpful here. Let's see. Okay, we can't really move in much. Could half shift with Balug and get the kill, but I might give this to Zehark or maybe Leo. I could kill, but I don't like those guys lurking over there. Could shove him over there actually, so that way he can kill. He can get a kill. Shove him in that direction. There we go. Now he gets the kill. There you go, Leo. Here's a kill for you. Now, this personal bow is helpful. Is Leth even on the map? They're in the top right of the map. More speed. I'll take it, Leo. You just have no HP. Like, Leth is all the way up here. She's all the way up there. Have you ever personally seen Kesda here? No, I've never been able to reach him. I've never been able to reach that side of the map. Good job, Zehark. Leth is the boss of the map. If Zehark talks to her, he will turncoat and join. That's funny. The thing is, I understand why Zehark would do it, but we need him. Hey there. I don't know what you're saying, but thanks. All right, Meg, you ready to be fodder? You ready to be fodder, Meg? You too, Fiona? Are you ready for the endgame, Fiona? This map is just for turtles. Yeah, it's kind of how you're supposed to... Oh, you're dead. These guys will body block. That halberdier is marching into the darkness. He does not know what lurks within. I fear for him. Fiona, the one you saw. Blast, we're being ambushed. Turn back, brothers, turn back.
Never.
What did you just say? Rar. Good job, guys. You're being good walls for the team. Oh, the dead soldiers get doubled. It's so fucking over. Do need to be careful here. Bonnie? No, it doesn't quite kill. I was gonna say something about the defecting gimmick, but seeing NX and Norian has me hold my tongue back. Hi, Jop. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Ooh, the Rex kills. Nice. Ooh, the one shot with Aaron, bro. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Fiona, quick, save the day. Oh, I can't rescue him with Nolan. Shit. Oops. I didn't realize Aaron was so fat. God damn it. Hey, peeps, hey, Black Mask, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. We could potentially try to kill this guy with Z-Hark. If he procs out of, this would be big. Yes! Oh, and he crit! That didn't even need it. He didn't even need it. That's my goat. That's why Zahark's the fucking goat. Doesn't even need it. We're on the dreaded chapter. That we are, Darkslayer. That we are. We're doing good, though. We've had a strong start to the chapter. Fiona might die, but it's whatever. If it happens at this point. What else is new? Why use Eddie when Z-Harg exists? Well, for hard mode, definitely. Nice, good kill. I just started Radiant Dawn. Oh, nice. How you liking it? Good kill, Jill. Good kill, Jill. I'm gonna keep him here, have him halt. I'm not gonna have him run off on me, I think. In the event that they might die, we might need them to stay where they are. I think Volug will be able to shift next turn. At least full shift. Yeah, they can't get around this way. It looks like they can, but they actually can't. So Leo's actually safe where he is. Oh no, not Fiona. Oh no. Anyway. That's Fiona. Not Fiona. Anyway. Sorry, Fiona. But hey, you prevented Aaron from taking a nasty hit. I'll say that she definitely contributed. Yeah, there was no hope for her at this point of the game. There was no hope for her to get any levels, man. The Dawn Brigade section is not kind to her. Even then, her caps aren't really that amazing. No endgame. No Fiona, period, man. But Davis, they were a Chex teleprompter. Good unit. Left, you idiot. I like that Rodolph just is like, Left, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? It's like, Left, you fucking idiot. What are you doing right now? Like, how did we get to this point, Left? Like, Left, you want to explain yourself? If we hit with a hand axe, we can kill. Nolan's pretty much the best unit in the Dawn Brigade. True. True. We already took Imbue off of her. We already took her skills off Shattercoin, so we actually didn't really lose anything. So we're actually fine. God, Aaron, my goat. Taking Tyronio's Silverlance and just using it here is just helpful. Alright, first Aaron level. Come on, Aaron. Halberdier Aaron. That's my goat right there. Let's go. Speed! Yes! And Aaron to endgame, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. This is what I like to see. Can you rescue her? Nope. Nope. You sure shit can, Eddie. Are you ready to shift yet? No, you can't even do it yet. Top Nefu, exactly. Oh, add a proc. 2 hits, we'll take it. Good job, Z-Hark. Kill for Jill right here. Oh, come on. Jill, no, you're supposed to kill that guy. Why would you choke now of all times? It's a kill for Leo, though, actually. Good job, Leo. There we go. Not ideally who I'd want you to heal, but I guess that worked. What are you doing? Well, okay. I think Leo's fine now. Actually, I don't know. Leo might have just died from that. Leo might have just died to that. Depends how far that Lagoose moves. Depends on how far that, whatever, that's Meg. I really don't care. Bye, Meg. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna lose some of the scrubs anyway. That's Meg. That's Meg.
I'm sorry, Meg. I know, this makes me sad that this is Brom's daughter, but man, she isn't. Ugh. Ooh, the Dawn Brigade's got some stinkers. All right, going for Nolan. Nolan, though. Nolan's locking in. Yeah, I don't think that other tiger can reach us. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Lif, are you out here? Where are you?
I can't see shit. Man, these guys are getting their asses handed to them.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, sis. They really suck. I mean, except for 3 of them, but damn, they suck. We'll need Nolan to block that tile. And then Nolan can block that tile over there. And you put the shut up Meg voice line from Family Guy. Like her death quote starts playing and then it just goes, shut up, Meg. We'll give the Tarbos to Nolan. He'll tank this. A lot of enemies. We gotta handle this a little cautiously. Oh, his wind edge broke. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Shift. I go Valug. We need you to lock in Valug. Good boy. Good shit, Valug. South can chill over there, actually. Common Volug W. Yep, Volug is the GOAT. Let's save some uses of the Brave Act. Yeah. Just go for the guarantee at this point. Less Lagoos we have to deal with, the better. Okay. That works. Close to a level for Jill. Let's see, who do I want to heal now? I want to heal that guy over there. Can I reach that guy? Because I want to be sure he attacks something. Let me make sure he does something this turn. There we go. Yeah, we can reach him. Top you off. That way the green units do something this turn.
That's fine. Yeah, heal Jill. That's fine. Okay, looks like the priest always moves first. That's good. All right, they're body blocking the tiger. That's good. They're good. Good. Yep, kill this guy. Good job. Okay. Doing good. Tiger goes for Nolan, but Nolan's got the Tarvos. Thank God for Nolan. Whew. Okay, good job, Nolan. Going for Volug. Good dodge. Good boy. Let's go, Volug. Skill, speed, luck. What's this backstory behind this chapter? Basically, Dayan is declaring war on the Laguz Alliance. They're looped into it, but Micaiah doesn't know why. Oh, hey, Volug, keep your blade sharp, keep your pains sharp and your guard up. Okay. I think if Leo attacks... Oh! Well, that just sucks now, don't it, bud? Well, that just sucks now, don't it, bud? Well, it just sucks to be you right now, don't it? Bozo. Level up for Leo. Skill. I mean, at least you'll have ledges next coming chapters, Leo. God, can you imagine this chapter if they added like Hawk Laguz to this map? Hawk Laguz would be so cruel in this Fog of War map. But imagine though if they ever added them, like how cruel would that be? Laguz died for that level, I know. 20 HP sends me. He is the archer of all time. He is definitely the archer of all time, man. That's the kill. That'll be a kill right there. Aaron and Nolan, bro. They are the carries. Flyers in a Fog of War map are a death sentence for any glass cannon, more or less. Which is the entirety of the Dawn Brigade, unless your name is Aaron or Nolan. Yes! It's almost a perfect level! Let's go! Oh! Yes, Aaron bros! We're so in it! We're so in it! This is an Aaron run! That's an Aaron run if I've ever seen one. Aaron the frickin' GOAT. Aaron and Nolan are the reasons we're gonna win this. So who needs now? Nice, good kill, Nolan. Nolan level. Ooh! Yo! Let's go, my boys! My freaking boys right now. Chuck Brolin, baby. What the fuck? Stop! You keep getting strength, Laura. What is this? Why do you keep getting strength? What is this run? How much move do you have, Jill? You have 9 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Okay. More strength on Laura. This shit is so dumb. Leo, do you see what you could have become? Blame Leo's lopsided growth rates, bro. His growth rates are so dumb. Leo has some of the most lopsided growth rates I've ever seen on a unit. Yeah, heal up our green units. They need it. We need them to take some hits for us. No, you kill stealer. Why would you do that? You kill stealer. Many kittens just subscribed. How many kittens are we talking here? How many kittens for Christmas are we talking here? Ah, untransformed. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh my god, he's alive. Bro, how are you alive right now? Oh no, the sniper is so screwed. Bro, fall back. Oh, more tiger. That's so many tigers, dude. Hi, Zelgius. Thanks for coming back. 40 unique cats. Or we're just gonna have like a whole bit of 40 unique blank, but it's just on AI of Speedwayne saying random stuff. Aaron might be able to kill with effective damage if I just move Nolan here. I'll just need to make sure to trade the Tarbos back to him for defense. Leo has Elliewood growths, the opposite of lopsided. Got it. Well, more rather, he has, like, really high skill, and everything else is just, like, weird or mid. Oh, we get all Vigrass for Valug. We'll send that to the convoy for next chapter. Make good use of that next chapter. Think fast! And Joe can kill this guy. Alley-oop from Jill here. Very nice. Jill, you are so helpful. Thank you. Defense and res. Alright, that's fine. Not ideal, Jill, but it's okay, I guess. I find Jill pretty mid in this game, I ain't gonna lie. I think she's kinda mid. End up some Alvite grass so you can stay in the fight, Valug. That guy's probably dead, so not much we can do to save him. Zelgius. I'll probably send him up north in case we need him. We got Zelgius as Zelgius. Well, at least he'll take some hits for us more. Oh, set up a kill for us, actually. Nice. He's going into the fog. Oh, you are a brave man. You are brave. Oh, both of you are. Good luck. Don't die. That sniper's probably dead. Oh, yeah, you're dead. My guy's running away. More Lagoos. Kind of bottlenecking the rest of the Lagoos, I see. Okay. Great damage. Ooh, you don't quad that one, Jill. Not ideal. They served their purpose. That they did. They're serving their purpose, all right. Maybe I can make one of them go for Volug, potentially. Or Zhark. Yeah, I think only one, they can only reach one tile, I think. So that way we can at the very least split them up a little bit. Skill, speed, and luck. I'll take it. More dodge tanking for our boy Zhark is always good. Keep Nolan and Aaron by the coast here, I think. So. Alright. Oof. That guy's definitely dead next turn. Oh, okay. The transform gauges, bro. Yeah, this guy doesn't even want to bother with Zhark. Oh, hello. You wanna fight Nolan though? All right, bud. Bring it. 2 damage. Adorable. You don't even double Nolan. You suck. Rawr. Oh, here they come. Now they're smartening up. Now they're coming down in a straight line. Now they're smartening up. They're getting smarter. They're changing their tactics. Wish I could get this guy out of my way because I want to get Volug in there. Oh, he's probably dead next turn, so let's pull back. That way we just like file them all in here. The Dawn Brigade don't handle too long, and don't handle well in a long-term fight. So just a little bit. We'll have Jill probably short axe one of them. Good fodder better than bad units. True. Oh. Come on, Jill. What's up with missing these 80s, girl? What even is the tactic against the Black Knight? They're cooked. The only downside is we lose XP if we do that. So it's a delicate balance, unfortunately. It's an unfortunate, delicate balance we have to manage. Dawn Brigade, stay back! Oh, I missed. Back up Makai a little bit. In the event that there's something lurking in the fog over there. Same with Soth, because Soth is also a game over condition, so I'm gonna go here. The sniper's gonna die. That's fine, honestly. Nice. Finished the job for Jill, which is good. Wow, the tiger dodged. Respect. Can you have more than one support partner in this game? No, you can only have the one. Only the one. You are limited by one support partner. There we go. Good job, Jill. Dawn Brigade always gets so much flack. I don't think they're genuinely that weak. Yeah. I think it's also the game just doesn't really balance around them well in hard mode. Hard mode is kind of cruel to the Dawn Brigade in general. Well, actually, untransform, so maybe Zephyr can move up. Yeah, if I attack him, he'll just untransform. Ooh, the critty. Sending a message. Let's go, Zehark. A sad day for Braum. Yeah, it is. It's not a good day to be Braum. Usually it's a good time, it's a good day to be Braum, but not this time. Not this time. I don't know if I want to full send in Nolan. Nolan might die. I like Nolan, but I don't want to risk him. Rather not risk my boy like this. Who is Braum blame for Meg, though? Dan or Begnion? Or Gallia? Yeah, great question. Who does he blame at this point? That's a great question. She made her own choices at the end of the day. She decided to side with Micaiah. So I'd say her decisions were her own, not necessarily the fault of any other nation. Oh, hi. That's a lot of tigers. Oh, hello. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We might need the Black Knight on the right side. Nice. Let's go, Luke. Luke's putting the hurt on him. Good hit. Yeah, these guys are just going to be a conga line. I think we need the Black Knight over here in case Nolan and Aaron can't cut it. Oh, yes, cancel. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, the double cancel proc. Good job, Leo. The absolutely necessary cancel proc on an archer. Thank you, Leo. How do Aaron's stats compare to the other Dayan Halberdier? We can check in a second. We can check in just 1 moment. Come on, Joe. Good level. Strength and speed? Yeah, you know, I'll take it. This is helpful. Would have been cool if they built Ballista here for Leo. Would have been great. 18 strength, 19 skill, 19 speed, 17 defense. Aaron's just better. Aaron's strictly better across the board, it looks like. I think Aaron's just strictly better. Try to yeet a short spear at him. Nice one, Aaron. Good kill. Ballista and a Fog of War map. I would give Leo some nice niches to help out. It would give Leo something, another thing to do. So maybe it could have worked. We'll see how this last bit goes. He refused. That bishop refuses to let that halberdier die. Well, you're good at your job. You are committed to healing, but man. Oh, we're about to open the floodgates. We are about to open the floodgates. Go, Baloo. Good boy, Baloo. Good shit. Baloo and Zahark. Okay. Decent damage, Zahark. We'll take it. Just the way the screen rumbles. Here they come. Nolan, Aaron, get ready. Oh, Aaron, careful, buddy. He tanks this, thankfully, but God. Woo! That's my goat. Here they come. Oh, going for Nolan. The goats of this run right now. Yo! Oh! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go! You thought that could hurt me. Nolan, bro, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Scary. Good boy, Balug. Let's go. You might want to, like, funnel them in. Like, Aaron could probably funnel them in. Am I the only one that thinks he looks like Aragorn for Lord of the Rings? You are not the only one. I made the same comparison when we started this run. Get the Black Knight over here. I'm just worried Zahark might suffer from success. This might be a Brave Axe moment. Ow. And one more, Jill, please. One more. Thank you, girl. And then, oh boy, back it up, back it up. Everybody back it up. Probably just pop a vulnerary. Balloon. We're using up a lot of this physics, but we're getting good mileage out of it. Kaya. Here comes the next wave. Next wave incoming. Hold them off, Aaron. Level up for Aaron. More good levels on Aaron. Strength, magic, defense. Okay, defenses are good. Also got res too. Alright, can't reach Aaron. Good. Level up for Valuk. Luck. Alright, that's fine. careful, Z-Hark. Oh, Z-Hark, don't suffer from success, bud. Okay. Ooh, good final use of the javelin! Good last use of that javelin, bro. Let's go! Let's have the Black Knight scout ahead. Alright, we should be fine. Okay, good hit. Everyone's helping here. They're doing their part to ensure we win this map. Sorry, Z-Hark, I know this isn't what you want. Kill this tiger with Jill. Getting good mileage out of the Brave Axe, at least. I hate that we're using so many uses of it, but I have to use it this way. We don't have much choice. Okay. 94 XP. Close to a level. Fall back. Heal up. Okay, thank you, Micaiah. Micaiah level. Mickey. Nah, that's fine. This ain't our Mickey from part 1, unfortunately. That's okay. Better than nothing. God bless this bishop. Nice, they're not transforming. Going for Aaron, that's fine. Aaron's got this. Oof. Smack. Big damage from Aaron right now. Okay, well, you're just dead, bud. Ball. Well, it's nice knowing you. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Ooh! The overkill. Yeah, I'm surprised the cat takes a hit, man. But not anymore. That's Eclipse. They're not bothering. They're not bothering with the Black Knight. They're like, oh no. Go, Baluk. Oh, good boy, Baluk. Let's go. Good crit. Alright, we're getting through it. Do these Lagoons have really bad luck or something? Oh, Zahark. Lock in, bud. Yo, Adept. Damage is damage. We take that. Okay. Can't transform. He eclipsed through all 9 lives of that cat. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Looks like a kill. We might want to end the map because we might get swarmed if we're not careful. Let's try to kill them as fast as we can. Oh, Davis, I'm back. What I missed? We sacked Fiona and Meg to get ahead on this map. Oh, nice one, Z-Hark. Saving the use of the Brave Sword. Alright, it's a level for Z-Hark. Come on, Z-Hark. You're fast, I'll give you that. In this game, does each hit of Astra, each hit of Astra count as a use? Does it? I actually don't know. I think they might have fixed it, but I can't confirm that. Speed, all right. Jill's kind of mid in this game, isn't she? She's helpful when we have her here, but God, man, she's kind of mid. For Aaron. It's close to a level. Yay, Leo contributing. I say the Jill I know. Yeah, it's not quite the Path of Radiance Jill we had, but it's okay. Not all runs are meant to be winners, and that's alright. Aaron is just proving himself, dude. Look at that. That is a nice HP pool for a Dawn Brigade member. Let's see that lower level. I was gonna walk away if she got like cap strength from that level. She's close to capping it, by the way. Like, she's about to cap. She's about to cap her strength, which is ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Z-Hark. Ooh, Z-Hark, don't suffer from success, bud. Don't suffer from success. Oh, shit, I think I just killed Z-Hark. I just killed Z-Hark. Fuck, I just killed him. I just killed Z-Hark. Unless these guys, like, hold on. This might matter a little bit. Crit, Aaron, please. Crit, Aaron. No, damn it. Z-Hark's dead. Good level, at least. Ah, shit. Z-Hark! Please dodge, bud. Fuck! Who thought the Dawn Brigade was a good idea? Jesus fucking Christ. Christ almighty, dude. That's a unit I did not want to use. That, I did not want to lose. Yeah, that's a Brave Sword gone, too. At least he won't join the Lagoose army. Wasn't planning on it to begin with. Time to train Edward? Yeah, maybe. God fucking damn it. You're kidding me. Yeah, we were one enemy off, too. That's frustrating. Kill this piece of shit. Ah, that's for Z-Hark, you dick. Ah, damn, that sucks. Losing Z-Hark for parts of Part 3 is rough. Oh, man. Oh, the Dawn Brigade are so fucking cheeks, dude. Alright, that'll be the end of this stream, I think. That's the last chapter we're gonna play. We can rebuild easily, yeah. We have a lot more yellow units that can help us defend like 313 and like 312. So we'll have units, but it's kind of unfortunate that we lost Z-Hark there of all chapters. That sucks. Yeah, losing him here kind of sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll move on though. Let's give Boyd a level before we end though. Let's see what Boyd will get. Nice, there you go, Boyd. Speed. Just a crumb of XP for Miss Titania. Bam. Cap strength on her. Bam. Bam. Let's level up Rolf while we're here too. Nice. More strength on Rolf. He's looking good. And then we jump back to this army. I'm just like, thank God, I have units that can take hits. No offense, Nolan and Aaron. Yeah, Dawn Brigade might be a little rough going forward. It might be, but we'll see. Yeah, we do get Tyronio back, which is perfectly fine. We get a good unit back for the next two Dawn Brigade chapters. So we got people. We're going to do a little meme review before we end, I'd say. Let's do one last meme review before we sign off for the final stream of 2025. Damn. It's already going to be 2026, guys. Oh my God. And when I return next Saturday, guys, I'll be in a brand new venue. So expect to see the background to look a little different. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be really nice. Nice little change of pace and venue. Big 2-5, exactly. Alright, one last meme review. Let's make sure I start with the right one. Here we go. Hope the movie goes swiftly. I think it will. I think it'll go just fine. The storm shall draw shall draw Boyd A.S. guts. I don't think I understand this meme. I'm sorry. Can't wait for the next stream to see Davis sitting on a throne in a medieval castle. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Nah, nothing quite like that. I might get a green screen eventually though, which we can do some funny stuff with. Remember, Mia. No crits. No crits. Oh, boy. Barioth, Mia, the true blade of Tellius. Aww. That's cute. Good drawing of her. Very well made. The little blush and the smile is cute. Very well made. Green screen yourself into Volson's throne room. Nothing ever happens, Donlot. That final horse be like. Yeah, the horses and the raid chapter is funny, man. Oh, I love it. We'll probably finish part 3 next stream. Z-Hark, we need you. Don't join the Lagoons. Don't worry, I would never be a sip. Hi, at your service, my queen. Yeah. Z-Hark would turncoat so fast, but we don't need to worry about that anymore. The only downside is Volug doesn't have his Earth support anymore. That kind of sucks. Fiona contributed. I mean, yeah, she made sure Aaron didn't die, so we can give her that. When Davis gets 3 cracked levels in a row, do not avert your eyes. Look closely. That's just Chad whenever Laura gets a level. That's just whenever Laura levels up. For whatever reason, Laura's like the most blessed unit in the army, and she's still like okay. The Lagoos when the Black Knight asks if they will survive. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no.
Davis, I heard Meg is joining in battle. How is Brom's little girl?
I'm sorry, Brom.
Brom feels deep sadness in his heart.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Brom. Brom, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, Brom. That makes me sad for Brom. Damn. Meg may not be a good unit, but she is still Brom's daughter.
Ah, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
True, though. Real shit. That's all the memes. Alrighty. Alrighty, my friends. I think I'm going to sign off for the evening. So, next stream will be next Saturday. I'm going to take this week off from streaming in general. I'm going to take some time for myself, spend some time with the family. And yeah, we'll expect to be back in full course with Saturdays of Radiant Dawn, Wednesdays with Berwick Saga with Dawnlot, and Mondays, Hagen White Iron Man with Jop. So make sure to look forward to our continue of our weekly scheduled programs next week in January. I'm excited to continue this journey I've had with you guys on this platform. I'm very thankful that I'm able to do this for a, well, for lack of a better word, just my job. This is practically my job now, and I'm able to make, like, something I've always wanted to do for a very long time into something of my own career is just awesome, and you guys are the reason for that, so thank you, genuinely. It means the world that I'm able to work my dream job, so thank you guys, genuinely. And we're not stopping here. I still got plenty of ideas for this channel that I'm going to be doing, and, well, I look forward to sharing it all with you come the new year. Thanks, guys. All of your support is awesome. I'll catch you guys next week for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all of your support. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment, subscribe down below. My friends, trust that Aaron and Nolan are going to be the last line of defense for the Dawn Brigade, because good God, they need it.
Trust that Brom and Guthrie
will be the walls of the Grail mercenaries. Trust that Rolf will eventually become the big iron he was always destined to be. And of course, always remember, guys, we like Ike. Good night, guys. Happy New Year. I'll see you next time.